Friends, neighbors, country people, lend me your head holes, and welcome to another episode of UST Unexpectedly Serious Turn, our D&D 5e Twitch stream. First of all, we wanted to say welcome back, and thank you so much to Phoenix and Wolfie, who were so generous in your donations, and everyone who has donated to this show. Because of you, we are able to afford those full-body portraits, so we'll get those up to you very soon, and we cannot wait to get started on that project we teased. We should have some of those out very soon. We also, if you are brand new here, welcome. If you'd like to keep up to date on the daring adventures of our intrepid adventurers, feel free to visit your local Heroes Hall. They've shortened the application. It doesn't even need to be in triplicate. All you have to do is press that follow button down below. Feel free to check out our Twitter, our Discord, or our YouTube as well. Subscribe or follow there, and you'll keep up to date on all of the updates. And without further ado, I think that will bring us to our adventurers. Last time we saw our intrepid adventurers in Anna, they had just fought some hags and they traveled a little farther while they discussed some plots and things. And they settled down for a night watch before realizing that they had not bought any food in the last town. So they decided to go, they sent out a small hunting party of Sailsaba and Ben, who ran into an abyssal chicken. Gross thing with pointy beak and sharp teeth, but makes a good amount of meal. So they cooked that up, and during that night, Glib decided to summon up a hopefully helpful boggle that was less helpful than they did hoped. And then they started off on their day, where they ran into a giant boar, killed it real dead before it really did any damage, but they got dinner for just about the next century. Silus was also taught a little bit of the predator and forest values, and then they ran into a tiny little mushroom and learned some information that was maybe helpful in that interaction for getting the lantern. So, friends and neighbors, what would you like to do next?
So have we taken a long rest?
You were just about to settle down for a long rest.
Okay, understood.
Oh, okay.
So we are starting making camp.
I would like to mage hand the python that I apparently just didn't give to Glib when I told him about it into Glib's pack.
Good choice.
And,
good choice.
Try to have him not notice.
Does anybody feel like we
If
might
only
have
there was a way to decide whether or not you succeeded at that endeavor.
There actually is. I believe
Indeed.
that friends would be called. Well,
Sleight of hand?
I think I want to do a sleight of hand.
Sleight of mage hand?
Right?
It is a mage hand.
Sleight of mage. So with the mage hand stats.
Does the
which
mage
are-
hand have stats?
No,
I don't
they
know.
don't.
Oh, well
is-
then
I
just
can
go
do
with
my
your own.
I can do my modifier, my intelligence modifier.
No. Let's do it with your
I do
dex.
sometimes have my wizards roll Arcana for those just because, like,
Okay.
you're manipulating a magical... You know, he's not doing it with his physical dexterity. Trying to
It's
help you
true,
outside.
but it is a somatic spell, so it follows the hand movement, so it would be.
As you say. So with my dexterity.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it just straight up like sleight of hand check.
All right. That is a 14.
Okay. Glib, what's your passive perception?
My passive is 12.
So yeah, you manage it
Oh, goodness.
out of the
Some
goodness.
high stakes, high octane.
Yeah, because there's also a really dramatic
As we
stuff.
are setting
Wiping
up
off the
camp,
sweat with your other non-magical hand.
mage hand. Shoo. Oh, goodness. As we set up camp, Irde will start making tea for everyone.
Oh, it's lovely.
Silus will certainly partake in that. Silus will start working on the spell with any spare time he has.
And I believe.
Yeah, what time is it? Is it
Yes, what time of
about
day?
time for us to settle in, or is it...
Yeah, so I took you to the end of your day of travel, so you're
Alright.
just starting up.
Perfect.
It's just a little, probably like right about at sundown.
Do we have
So-
any inkling of how far away the cave is from here?
Can
How many
we
days
see
we
them?
have?
Approximately.
From what Sprout said, they aren't super far away, because you imagine if a little tiny baby Sprout knows that they exist,
If you could see them,
particularly
yeah.
with his itty bitty
Right.
legs.
So cute.
He's probably been able to get there sometime, or has had people go to and from them. So you think they're pretty close by. You don't have an exact distance. Sounds of running water exist.
As the mushroom runs.
Exactly.
Oh gosh, it's so far as the mushroom runs.
You know,
It's a very small mushroom with very small legs.
It's true.
Do they have legs? I don't actually know.
He did
They do.
at the time.
Little stalk.
Silas, Moogie doesn't need to sleep.
She does not.
Would it be possible for her to tell us how far away it is? I don't want to put her in any danger, of course, but if she's above the tree line, perhaps she'd be relatively safe.
Well, if she's in danger, she. I don't like it when she. I hesitate to say dies, but
Perish the thought.
perishes is a good word for it.
No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
I also don't want...
I don't want to put
No.
Moogie in any danger.
But regardless,
Or
she
distress,
is
but-
a fey entity. She does not truly die, and I can bring her back. So she is a little more, to put it delicately, expendable than
It's still awfully
the rest of us.
tragic.
How does Mookie react to hearing this?
Is she giving you like the biggest stink eye right now, Silas? Silas is like really not looking at hers.
I don't want... We've talked about this before, Moogie. It's fine.
I can certainly send her if that is something
Just
we
a
should-
thought.
Moogie, you're
Yes.
off duty tonight. Go ahead. And she flutters off.
That's awfully true. I should have just asked Moogie.
What is her
Indeed.
fly speed?
Moogie is her own fey bird.
Of course.
So, yes,
See?
she'll alert me if they're within a mile, I think.
Okay. But she could she cannot pass further than that from you, or she can go but you can't communicate with each other.
She can pass a mile, but we can't communicate. I can't go into her senses like I usually can.
I was just thinking she could go as far as she needs to and then tell us how far that is. At least she could estimate.
Right. Yes. I think that's a good idea.
Also, possibly would help us in with which direction we're actually supposed to be
Yes.
Also
heading.
true, because we might be at a slight...
we are following the directions of a child. So
Very good child.
a very good child, and
Me,
one
that's
that I commiserate with dearly, but a child
Yes.
nonetheless.
Mackayla,
Yeah.
since Edward split off from that group, we'd been following Sprout's directions, but were we able to see the path of where the cultists had gone through the forest? I know Edward was kind of like tromping, but were these people also making a trail, or?
You have seen a couple of, you've seen things that look like their tracks. They're not quite as obvious as Edward's.
I haven't. Sales has. I mean.
Sales has. Yeah. The people who are keeping an eye out for tracks have seen a little bit of a
Okay.
trail, give
We
or
have a
take.
pretty strong idea that we're going in the right direction, but it would still be nice to confirm.
Yeah.
As long as Moogie's out there.
Yeah. Also, are we in
Unfortunately-
the swamp still, or like the boggy place?
There are swampy sections, but it's not full swamp. It seems to be turning a little bit more like what you would expect around a cave if you've ever been to a cave. So there's like forest and slightly harder places and hill starting to happen.
All right.
All right.
Guys, I'm just realizing that I forgot how clerics work. I, just get spells, and I totally forgot about that fact. So I was like, why does it say prepared spells 1 out of 7? This is amazing. Sorry.
This changes everything.
This is a whole new ballgame.
You've been operating on a single spell out of your prepared spells.
I know, it was so, but as a forge cleric, it's got some spells that are
man.
always prepared, but that's that's just what I was going with.
But clerics get
This is
the full
incredible.
gambit, my man.
Yeah,
all
you
of them.
Every night.
Yeah, you get it.
I
That's
was
why you
wondering-
meditate in the morning.
I was
Tim,
wondering why
was-
you would just
yes.
go out and hunker down behind your shield and do nothing, cast no spell or anything like
I
that.
don't know. This is second Christmas. I was just gonna protect you guys, but this is amazing.
Honestly, I was watching. I think I was watching you have that realization because I was watching your face change, and I'm like, I feel like Alan wants to say something. Oh no, this is Tim wanting to say that you remember.
No, that was me noticing my spell list.
Oh no.
in canon, your goblin's like, psst, by the way, you could do
buddy.
a lot more.
Hey, you're gonna freak out in like 3 seconds.
somewhere in the back of your mind, Delthaniel is just like,
you have
Delthiel
second
is
level
just like-
spells now.
You do your meditation in the morning where you just like
incredible.
check in with yourself and just kind of.
I just like feel this inner strength this morning that I never knew was there.
I love that so much.
Okay.
also
So much.
completely to the side, but it just makes me so
Oh,
happy.
I'm really glad because otherwise.
Spiritual
Oh,
weapon
goodness.
is not a concentration spell, and that's the most
Yeah.
broken thing on the planet. and I
Oh, it's so
love
good.
It would have been so good though. The higher level that persisted until we're like level 10, and Alan's still just casting cure wounds and nothing else.
I know.
And Toll the Dead.
Yes.
Very good spells. Oh, all right. Well.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that so much.
Full day of character development.
Oh yes.
Sailsaba.
So
Oh.
tea? I'm handing out tea.
Oh yes.
Oh, D.
Yes, please.
Sailsaba will come up to Silus and say, "Wizard,
Yes, Sailsaba?
lantern picture." Yes.
Lantern picture.
Prestidigitation?
I prestidigitate the an image of the lantern.
I think you. Good berries, and throws one.
Oh, she's training you.
Is she giving him treats?
He's gonna balance it on his nose, but he has to wait.
Do I make a dexterity check to catch it in the air?
Absolutely, please do.
Oh, that's a no. That's cocked. Sorry, it's up against the wall. That's worse than the cocked one. That's an 8.
Oof. Yeah, it kind of bounces off your forehead, and you're just like,
I stoop down and pick it up, and I prestidigitate to clean it off and just pop it in my mouth.
You will have to work on that. Thank
I
you.
will do my best.
Sailsaba will
Thank you.
put hands around the lantern and then walk away, and settle down in a corner and just do detect item just in case, just to see.
that goes 1,000 feet?
Yes, I believe so.
All right.
Oh, it's behind that tree.
We don't need to go to the caves at all.
Sprout had it the whole
Living in
time.
it.
Right at it the whole time. He was the mastermind.
You reach out your mind to the trees and the woods and the wind and the leaves, and you feel your magic pulse through every piece of nature around you for 1,000 feet. And while you feel many things, you do not feel the item you're searching for.
Sailsaba.
I would like to say it's very good that it wasn't Sprout, because I feel like all of us would just be like, well, Sprout has the lantern now, it's fine, we're just gonna... Sorry, guys.
He needs it more than Polkov.
Yes.
Indeed.
I can't take it from him. He's a fun guy.
Please take a point of inspiration.
I made that joke last episode and nobody heard me.
It's all about timing. It's all about
Yeah,
timing.
that's true.
Oh, I like Fen in the background using his like blacksmith tools. Like, oh shit,
I
that
made
yesterday.
that joke.
Just that Fen mutters everything under his breath.
Sorry, Sales, you were saying.
It's actually locate object just for clarity. But yes, Sales concentrates and yeah, just sniffs the air that comes through the breeze, harnessing the druidic powers of tracing and feels the leaves in the wind and doesn't feel anything.
Silas watched her do that as she just walked away with his tiny lantern. He says, what exactly are you doing, Sailsaba?
Oh, well, I once learned that if you sit real still and you listen to the wind, you listen to it, you smell it, it will carry traces of something you may be looking for. And if you listen and you smell real good, sometimes you can find it. I didn't.
Well, that's. And Silas just like quiets down for a second and starts just.
It's so
Does he smell the lantern?
Does he just start sneezing? There's just a lot of pollen.
Yeah. It's the cat dander.
Better luck.
yeah. Don't
Good
sniff
try,
too
though.
close to Sails.
I'm not practiced at it like you are.
Irde hands you a handkerchief.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Bit more practice.
Excellent.
Well, speaking of smelling, I bet this boar is gonna smell pretty good when we cook it. Let's cook it. It's cooking
The amount
time.
of fire
Yes.
we shot at it, I think that's a very safe assumption.
Should we do anything with the rest of it? Do you need a hand curing anything? Or...
Carving.
I would like a sizable portion of just the raw meats, please. That's all right.
For eating?
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Experimentation.
Your eyes aren't going to roll back in your head or anything again.
No, I'm sorry about that.
I thought that was actually very funny.
Perhaps
In retrospect,
turn
it-
undead.
Blushes deeply at that. It's an experimentation. I have an idea that I've been working on.
Yeah, sure. Have a chunk. Got some.
Please tell me you just like
Piece of thigh.
hand it to Silas. Just
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Just like hold it out, dripping and everything.
I feel like the only way we give Silas things is by tossing them to
Yes,
him.
he has to catch it
Oh
in his
yeah.
mouth. He's practicing.
Say ah.
I mage hand it out from underneath him. And
it's
As he goes to throw
just
it.
smack in the face with a hunk of meat. Oh goodness.
So I go over and I put out a thing of just like a scrap of cloth, and I put the meat on top of it, and I sprinkle a line of a circle of the sand, not the sand, the salt that Sailsaba gave me the other day, and I start to work with the materials of the spell that I've been developing, and just concentrate on that. And because I've eaten the good berry, I concentrate on it through dinner.
It's like
Give
What are we
me.
going to
does
do with
anyone
him?
does
Give
anyone
me
need
the
me
roll,
for a
sir.
moment, or can I just pop off for a sec?
Oh, by all
No,
means.
no, you're
Irde is going to just go sit off to the side and write a letter.
Fair enough. Silas, give me the roll, sir.
Okay, what do I? Is it Arcana?
That's the. We decided. I think it was just an intelligence.
An intelligence.
Yes.
I should really do the thing that I keep on saying I should do and write this all down.
I just went to the pinned post that I have in our chat.
That is, if it's just intelligence, it's a 9. If it's Arcana, it's a 11.
Unfortunately, that you concentrate and everything seems like it's going to align, and you are so close, and all of the theories make sense, and unfortunately, something just doesn't connect quite right yet. And
Probably 'cause Glib-
so
I turn and start. I turn to my left and I start to talk to Moogie about this spell and why it's not working, like a coder who is talking through their code with a rubber ducky, and she's not there, so I just go
Oh.
and just frown at the piece of pork in front of me.
you also unfortunately lose a little bit of ink and a little bit of paper.
I do indeed.
Also, Keeper, I am going to message you the letter I write.
Appreciate it.
Sailsaba may, if Sailsaba notices Silas missing Moogie, she will. Do you need a raven to talk to?
Oh, no, not particularly. Sometimes when I'm working on spells, it helps to talk through all the components, all the necessary gestures and verbal components, as well as materials, and it helps to focus, and if you say it out loud to something or someone, it's easier to find your own mistakes in the haze.
You like to talk to yourself too, except you pretend you are not.
Yes.
I can help with
suppose so.
that. And Sailsaba, if this will work out, she will take she will take the 3 pumpkin seeds that she still has in her pack, and she will druid craft them into a little leafy semblance of Moogie
Aw.
that just kind of lays on Silas's shoulder and stares at him.
Acceptable, yes.
It was really sweet, and then at the very end.
She even manages to get 2 tiny little green, like you think they might be pumpkins someday. Just itty bitty green spots for the eye.
That is equally adorable and a little bit scary.
That is Sailsaba to a T.
Honestly, yes.
Thank you, Sailsaba. I will use this in her stead. Thank you.
Sailsaba makes the pumpkin Moogie nod.
I would be lying if I said I had not seen Stranger Things.
I'm imagining it's kind of like a puppet, so
Yes.
Sailsaba will just kind of be manipulating it from the
Wonderful.
side on you.
You have seen much Stranger Things. You literally saw the end of the world.
I did. I will take the puppet off my shoulder and I will put it in the ground in front of me, in front of the pork, and in front of the salt ring. And I will just be muttering to the puppet, going through my spell book, going through my notes, and just, is it Odo? Is it... And just for the next, however long before we start taking watches, I'll be working on that, just muttering to myself.
Irde is also going to save a small portion of food for Silas. I know he doesn't need to eat, but Alin cooked for us, and that's,
Yes, I imagine it's remarkable.
of course.
And the whole time, Glib was offering wildly unsolicited barbecue advice.
The rest fruits, we did it like that.
Is
We
it
did
You
good
don't
or
want to use the
bad?
pepper yet. It's not ready for the pepper.
This is actually why Silas can't concentrate.
That's exactly it. It's just the background, I don't know. Probably a little more salt there, bud.
Alin, having never actually made barbecue before, gladly accepts. So I hope you know what you're doing.
How is the barbecue, actually?
Does Glib know what he's doing?
Glib knows how he likes it.
So raw?
So Constitution saving.
Not raw, but I think Glib is used to working with a less fine cut of meat, considering it's typically cave bears or rust monsters.
How does one?
Rust monster taste.
And I don't think we can cook it to a certain temperature. I think we have to cook it all the way through if it is a pork-based thing to kill off any.
Oh, yeah.
Well-
We have been
born-
carrying it for
born
the better part of the day.
illnesses. This is not abyssal cow or whatever that we can cook to taste. So
No.
Just a form counts.
you know,
Abyssal
there's
cows.
abyssal chicken. So.
Abyssal
There
cows
are
don't
abyssal
exist.
chickens.
Abyssal cow cannot hurt you.
Oh,
There's
this
an abyssal
has
cow.
a different
It's-
idea.
It's a normal cow shape, but it looks like the abyssal chicken with all the fleshy weird skin,
Yes.
and it completely just opens up in the middle of the animal.
That
just
is the
like,
worst thing I've
it's
ever
just a
heard.
jaw. It's just a big jaw.
Thank you, Brian.
A big
I was
jaw.
just
on
picturing
hooves.
those,
On
the ones
hooves.
from the Underdog, the roses.
Oh goodness.
They're
Looking
much
at
cuter.
this mound of barbecue that we've created, before I serve it to everyone, I'm just gonna kind of turn away from Glib a little bit and pull out my holy symbol and cast Purify Food, just to make sure.
Yes.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't trust him, but
But just for, extra.
Now that you have additional spells
They
prepared.
fully cook food.
now that I have oh my god, there's so many options.
I also think
Cleric, my man.
I also think it's just a little bit of just of just Tim wanting to play with his new toys.
Oh,
love it
I was
so
going to
much.
have somebody shoot Finn in a minute, just as an excuse to use spells.
Alin is not a holy man, as we've touched on.
Alin is learning.
Alin got picked by a god.
Technically a holy man.
Alin got picked by a god.
Oh gosh, that's the funniest.
Picked on by a god.
Picked on by a god too. Different
That is
story, though.
honestly
Haven't we
the
all?
funniest thing. Yep. I'm so thrilled because I can heal very, very small amounts. So I'm very much waiting for the day. It's like, okay, you're not going to die, but Alin needs to do the heavy lifting here, so bye.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've got you.
Sometimes that one is all you need to be at.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's very
Triage.
true.
Don't die!
But
Not yet!
through all of this, you have a wonderful meal. Alin and Glib have done a great job together.
It's quite good.
It's a beautiful collection. Silus is grumpily muttering to himself through most of it, and also to a strange approximation of maybe a Mookie type thing. No, correct me if I'm wrong. There is no communicating with Moogie.
As soon as she hits beyond a mile, I believe. Let me just reread the spell really quick.
Yeah.
I believe what it is while you're. Oh no, sorry. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. And it can go into. So I don't know where I got the mile from, but within 100 feet, I can go into her senses. And I can communicate with her telepathically. If she's beyond 100 feet, depends on how we want to rule it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
That's
it's
the
kind of
end
just
of that.
there's no mind talking. There's potentially you could.
Right.
Okay. Good to know. Cool. So yeah, you want to dole out your deep, in-depth conversations between each other tonight, aka your watches.
Question before we get to that.
Indeed.
We're sitting for probably like an hour or so before we hit the hay.
Yeah.
Do I get anything from Moogie? But yeah, I mean, yeah. Do I get anything from Moogie? Are we within an hour's travel as the raven flies to the caves?
You feel like it's a little longer than 100 feet.
Well, I mean, like, does she go and then come back in that time? Like, are we close enough for her to fly over and then come back within an hour?
Not quite within an hour.
Okay, cool. Just
Yeah.
thought I'd ask.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I did some math things. People should be proud of me.
We're very proud of you.
So I have plots and plans.
Oh no.
To track the airspeed
Plots and plans,
velocity
that's
of an
always,
unladen raven.
No,
Unladen,
we sent
not
her
a
with
raven.
we sent her with a sack lunch. So
What do you mean, fey or real?
I don't know.
Moogie is real to me.
Moogie
She's
is-
very real. She's just not
real.
an
She's
actual
not a-
raven.
You said fey or real. I just wanted to say she's very real.
real.
Yes.
She's very real.
Alin,
No.
take a point of inspiration.
Yes.
Yes, I do
Bravo.
I do give out inspiration for good puns.
so basically,
Yes, you
Glib
do.
is going to be
No, that's-
superhuman
I feel
really
like that's
fast.
actually 90%.
I know.
Yes.
I have listened, and I feel
I
like
had to
that's
make a
actually
joke.
90% of the inspiration.
I had
you
to
give
endanger
out.
myself at Sailsaba's urging in order to get my first point of inspiration.
I don't think I've ever got. I have one point of inspiration that I don't know how I got it because I don't.
It was the science at the very beginning.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, yeah.
yes. So I don't. I don't know how to make jokes, people. So
I feel
so
like
I'm just
though-
going to go through this entire campaign with the one point of inspiration I got from being a nerd.
Well, yours will be for being cool instead of like
Exactly.
Yeah, you will get
Yeah.
points of inspiration for like doing wonderful, beautiful
But
character
that wasn't
stuff.
even weird. That was just Amanda being weird.
Maybe if you
but I
pay
appreciate
attention,
it.
you'll be inspired down the line.
Just go away.
I will say I feel like Glib's threshold for puns has to be higher than the rest of us.
Yes, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
It's true.
it definitely is.
It's
on,
a
on a
scale
curve, on a
DC.
curve.
yeah.
It's very much a
None of
scale
us can make
DC.
puns like Josh.
I have layers. There's layers.
like an ogre.
I have plans. Yes,
Like
like
an
an
ogre.
ogre,
Or
like an
an
onion,
onion.
like a
Or a
parfait.
I just said parfait. No one listens to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
You're
spoke
sitting
over
all
you.
the way over there, Irde.
Irde does make jokes. It's just that nobody listens to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. She whispers them quietly to herself and then laughs politely behind her head. It's really
I'm
hard
sorry.
to catch.
No, I
She like
don't.
does a little golf clap.
Yeah.
For myself, just myself. No. Please, I'm not used to anyone thinking I'm funny. So anyway,
It's a shame.
Who wants to do watching and deep in-depth conversations with each other?
Can I take first watch by myself?
I mean, if you'd like to take first watch by yourself, that's entirely
Nice.
reasonable to do.
I
yeah.
would
the
like to
good
do
news
that.
is because Mugi's not here, you do probably have the highest perception, aside from maybe Sales.
That's true.
So
Yes. We
That
will be
probably
down
is smart.
some help.
And that's how I rolled a 1. Right there.
all right.
That is that statement.
I'll take second watch then. By then, I'll probably be finished digesting this dinner.
Oh, Silas, before you go to bed and hand
Yes.
you whatever piece of barbecue I saved from Alan's meal,
Oh.
you should try it. It's quite good.
Silas just like his he's got his glasses off and he's just been pinching his nose the entire time. And he's got the like 3 little red dots. From
Irde
where his
touches your
fingers were-
face. Irde just like reaches out a hand, touches your face, and heals whatever damage that is. And now they're gone. And that's about
Allergist
the
damage.
that is the extent of Irde's healing powers.
But she can do that.
Everyone is so giving in this group. Thank you. And I will take the pork and I will start. to
Silas,
just-
I grew up in a library. I understand the eyeglasses thing.
Right. That's why, and I'll put the glasses back on.
She knows.
And I will sit down and eat. Just pick at the pork while I'm reading over my spellbook again.
Oh, cycling. Okay.
If possible, would it be all right if I took watch with Bryn?
Oh, of course. Did you have a preference for when? I guess if Glib is taking the second, could we take the last?
Sure. That sounds fun to me.
There's 4 watches.
I'm
tonight.
thinking.
Hold on. Maybe should Alan take the first watch and we'll figure it out later?
I mean, that's true. You might just like
I
light
gotta
up his
know who
mace
to-
and
Because
then
I
we
Oh,
go.
God.
don't know anything.
I should know who to wake up at least.
I'll take the second watch with Glib.
Okay.
Oh, I get to take a watch with Sales. This is exciting.
Yay. Yeah,
And
there
I'm-
are 4 watches a night, just so everyone knows.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going
I
to
don't know what
sleep.
your face is, Tim, and I'm scared.
You will.
I'm going to take a nap during Alan's watch and then transfer this.
Thank you,
That's
please.
the middle 2.
All right.
Sounds good. Okay. So yeah. Alan. Everyone nods off for a little bit of rest and sleep, and you are left to your own devices. If you could make me a perception check, my good sir.
It's literally the worst one I've ever rolled. It is still an 11. But it is the worst I've rolled. I rolled a 5 on the die.
Oh, sorry.
That's rough. Hey,
Six
for
to
a cleric, yeah.
perception. Oh, goodness.
So yeah, you keep an ear out, you keep an eye out. You hear plenty of noises, but none of them seem to be coming towards the camp per se.
Okay.
There's still some weird abyssal clucking somewhere in the far distance.
Somewhere in the
Just a really
God.
deep somewhere.
For the rest of this campaign, there's this chicken following us.
Trying to avenge his father.
The big bad is the abyssal.
Mother?
Yep. So I
Mother
don't have any.
clucker?
Yep, exactly.
Clucker.
Mother
I don't have any
clucker.
super ulterior motives, but I am going to walk around pacing and thinking the whole time. And then when Bryn, Silas, and Glib wake up, I'm going to like just be like kind of like Rick, right, from Rick and Morty, a little crazy eye. Be like, oh my, I'm so glad you guys are up. I have to try this. I've been thinking about it all night. It's really been driving me insane. Which one of you is willing to get stabbed and or shot? Bryn? Yes. All right, let's do it. Okay.
I didn't
All right,
even have a
come
chance to
here.
jump in. Okay.
He's just, he's really
I want to
earnest.
cast detect magic, just out of just like just to and look at Alan just to see if there's anything wrong with
Any
him.
weird charm or something.
Yeah.
You don't.
Who's even
I mean,
awake right now? Because if Alin is still up, then it's just Silus and Glib, right?
Oh, no, I've woken up to switch tracks.
Oh, for your
I'm
trance. All right.
transitioning from
Sorry.
sleeping to translating.
Now I understand. I was very confused.
Aym'Bryn set
Is translating,
a
okay.
timer to come
Yes.
up to wake up after a short nap.
There is no more time that I feel like being shot than right before I have. Anyway.
What?
right, that's
Why?
my
No,
thought.
wait, hold on. Why?
What?
No, it's going to be great.
Okay, yes.
Just-
I
let's
do
try
want
it.
to know why, but we can wait for after.
How loud is this? And does Irde wake up?
I mean, roll me a perception
kind of
check at
light activity.
disadvantage because you are sleeping. I will let this count as light activity because it's funny, and I'm here for the lulls.
Thank God. I was like, oh, God, did that just cost us another long rest?
You said perception at disadvantage, so that's
Alan, we can't take you
an
anywhere.
11 at disadvantage.
11.
We only just started, so just another couple 2 hours.
I would I don't think you're quite waking up yet.
All right. So, fun fact, the other one would have been an 18, so...
Yeah, the 18 you would have been awake. But
It's fine. No, that's fine.
alas.
That's fine. Just trying to, live up to my reputation as goth mom. I needed to at least see.
Somewhere inside of your mind, your goth mom senses are tingling, though.
I just think it's a dream.
Turns over in her sleep.
I
No,
just dreamed. I'm
don't.
just dreaming, and then in this dream, Alin is trying to shoot Aym'Bryn.
She'll wake up mad.
Anyway,
She'll
sorry.
wake up in the
Yeah,
morning
she doesn't
mad.
know why, but she just wakes
Yeah.
up furious with all of us.
Yes.
Well, walks over and kicks Alan in the morning.
Correct. We'd have a stern talking to.
That's true. So,
Normally,
So much
Alan-
worse.
Alan, I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed.
yeah.
And I don't know why.
What happened? Anyway, sorry. Continue to stab Aym'Bryn.
Oh, yeah.
Normally, I'm pretty
Okay.
gung
Now am I
ho with
getting
just about
stabbed or-
anything, but why?
Just,
I would like
just-
to know that as well.
I just need to try this. I've literally never seen this before.
Fascinating to
Tim.
know what in the
It's
world
just-
is going on.
It's just a very exciting idea to me.
Okay, do you need to
so, yeah.
balance something on my head, or what? Are we
No.
doing?
So I'll take Aym'Bryn's forearm in one hand and,
Okay.
and clap him on the shoulder with the other, and just say, "Do you trust me?"
Oh, absolutely.
Good. And pour a little energy and cast a warding bond. You and I are now linked momentarily, and then
I
I'm going
suppose
to
you
take a
did
few
cook me
steps.
dinner first.
Yeah.
Aym'Bryn.
I'm going to take a couple of steps back, blush a little bit, and say, "All
Mission
right,
accomplished.
somebody take a shot." Silas, Glib, come on. Somebody.
Do you need to borrow my
Take a shot at who? What are you talking about?
Try to hit Bryn.
No, why?
Oh,
Just
if,
do
if
it.
Silas
It's
does it,
gonna be
there's
great.
Noel be killed.
I'm gonna.
Can I roll again because they're arguing?
Glib, you'll do it. Come on.
All right, I'll just use an unarmed attack.
That's what.
It
So
doesn't have to be much, right?
No. Just preferably at least 2.
Well, I can't help with that actually.
It actually does more damage if you only do 1.
What?
Yep. Yep, it does. Yep, it do. Yep, it sure do.
What if she just lightly stabs himself?
Oh, that's getting a little dark, don't you think? I'd much rather you did it.
Oh, come on. Just stab him. It's gonna be fine.
I'm going to offer Glib my short bow.
All right.
It's so we trust Alan, right? Or if we don't, this is the way we find out, and I trust all of you to avenge me.
All right, time for a light,
Okay.
friendly stabbing. Let's roll that attack.
Stab of friendship.
That hits. It's a 17.
It certainly does.
I don't know why I assumed that hit without knowing. All right, that's 5
Well, I'm probably
damage.
not even wearing armor at the moment.
Okay. So you're
I don't
currently
like
resistant.
this.
You're currently resistant to all damage, effectively having it, and I take the other half. So
well, you didn't tell
just
me
took.
that.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure it worked. Right? Like I didn't actually know. I've never seen this before. So and kind of like look down to where I'm bleeding a little bit, because I like to
also
imagine
look
it's
down to where I'm
actually
bleeding a little bit, and I was
representative.
like, I didn't trust you. But
I'm just going to wake up and see Bryn slightly bleeding and be like,
no,
no,
I'm
it's
taken care of.
It's okay, because I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on both Bren and myself.
It was a fearsome battle, but we came out victorious.
We were fine. It was great. It was like
Alan.
50 chickens, but we already ate
Did
them
he
all,
beat
so
it?
there's no evidence.
Do you need me to cast sleep on you? Are you like okay?
Yeah, that'd be great. Honestly, a lot of endorphins going right now. So if you could just,
Yeah.
Bop him on the head and tell him to go nap.
Alin high on the spark of creation.
For the
Spark
first
of
10 minutes, as Alan goes to
creation.
sleep, for the first 10 minutes, I take out the pearl and the owl feather, and I begin rubbing them together and muttering some words to myself, and I place my hand on Alan's head as he falls asleep, and I want to cast Identify to see if there's any magic affecting him right now.
Do
Alan.
not get it. I mean, the only identification you get back is Alin, the cleric Pokemon.
My Identify either cannot be a Pokedex or had damn well better be a Pokedex from this moment on. There's no in between. You can't pull back from this. You can't uncrack this egg.
I mean, the egg is now cracked, so I guess I'm just a Pokedox from now until eternity.
Yes.
The rest of us just saw Silas walk over to Alan and like hold his head.
You're tranced. I waited long enough.
Semi-conscious.
I waited long enough for Alan to fully fall asleep and for Bryn to be trancing.
So
just Glib.
That's
Yeah.
my
what
favorite.
So just
So
Glib.
It's just-
effectively,
just
what
Glib.
just happened was Silas broke, went over there and went,
What are you?
Goodness.
Silas just saw somebody tell someone to stab someone and was very confused and thought that he might be a little crazed, so he needed to take it into his own hands.
Silence. Alan, the cleric Pokemon. Slightly insane, but all in all, a very good bean.
A decent person.
He did take half of the damage, so.
Yeah, so.
he did quite nice.
Glib,
Oh man.
if Aym'Bryn or Alan ever tells you to stab them again,
Maybe don't.
please don't.
But what if it's important?
If it's if it's important, then fine. But if it's
And then how am I gonna know the difference?
I really hope I get charmed at some point so I can have a moment of clarity and be like, Glib, stab me.
It's now the
But Silas told me not to.
Oh no.
this has been a whirlwind of night, and it's only what, midnight?
Roundabout. On the plus side, though, while all of this insanity is happening, somewhere at the edge of your consciousness, you feel a little black bird flying back closer. It's been
I hope
about.
she gets back before we do perception checks.
Unfortunately, it's like half, like
That's
just
fine.
slightly into you, but yeah, it wouldn't be in.
Hey, Alan, how many hit points do you have? Just out of curiosity.
Enough to spare, apparently.
27.
Oh, you get sleep, my dude. So hard.
Just knock the heck out.
For a minute.
You
all I
made sure
need.
to center that just on Alan so that Silas didn't collapse first, because I'm assuming Silas has fewer.
Well, it would take the lowest HP first.
Well,
and
that's
then
why I said to make sure you were out of the range of that, because otherwise Silas just goes like, thunk, like
Just collapses.
Well,
I meant to put Alan to sleep, but I put everybody else to sleep instead, so... Eh.
But yeah, if one of you would like to roll me at advantage, or if both of you would like to roll perception checks,
How's
please.
your perception, Glib? How's that going?
How's that?
On a scale of 1 to more than that, how is
on a scale from Bryn to Alan. How's your perception?
where do you fall?
You know, I think I'm a lot closer to Bryn.
charisma casters.
I suppose I'll take the advantage, I guess.
Okay.
Or you can roll as well, or I can.
I got a 16.
Okay, that's much better than the 6 I got.
Oh goodness.
Silas,
Yeah,
you are somewhere just kind of distracted by what
the heck just happened and everything.
Silas gets a very far off look and a very just what am I getting myself into?
Is Silas reconsidering the Alan Silas romance? Because...
Silas is reconsidering a lot of things right now.
Oh no!
But it looks to anyone else who's witnessing like he's not reconsidering that because he's just like staring at Alan the whole time.
But I will go over to Alan again, and I will prestidigitate the blood away from his clothes, and the same thing with Aym'Bryn as he's trancing.
Oh, I do appreciate. I will appreciate that. I like this shirt.
So you don't get yelled at by Goth Mom. Glib, however, you are fairly perceptive and you're probably the one that notices Moogie coming back, and you're just like, oh.
Faster than the telepathic impulse.
I mean, the telepathic impulse comes sooner, but he actually sees Moogie.
He sees the dark black bird in the middle of the night.
You're busy staring at Alan.
I'm very busy worrying about so many things.
Yep. You don't sense any danger coming towards you, and nothing of import happens during your walk.
Does Moogie, does she relay how far about it, or how long it took her to get there, or how far it is?
You get the feeling that it would be approximately a half a day's journey on foot.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Great. That's...
Can Moogie, guide us now?
Well, she's been there.
Any
And you're
proximo.
also asleep.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I'm going to shut up. Amanda's going to shut up. Sorry.
Yeah. I wake up the next watch.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a deep character building conversation.
If you want to. I'm
No,
open
the
to
moment's passed.
And now Silas feels bad again.
Oh, no. Did Glib accidentally put Silas to sleep? Who knows?
That's actually why his perception check was so bad.
Accidentally.
All right.
That would be so. Aim and Fen were going last,
So it's me and
Sails,
Sails,
so
yes.
it's Irde and Sails. So you get roused by
So good
slightly
watch.
awkward.
Good watch?
Oh yeah, nobody stabbed anybody.
Roll me a deception check.
Just
Does
look
he get
at
advantage
Glib.
because Silas destroyed all the evidence?
I'll lower the DC.
That is
Destroy all the
a
evidence.
22.
Let's try this.
Why?
one again.
I'm glad no one got stabbed. Why would I? Was there a fight that you didn't wake us for?
I look Irde in the eye and say, these people are insane. But it's all right. And I go to bed.
I think Alan just had something that he tried to work on.
Oh, that's good.
I'm so glad Bryn was getting up because I was gonna do it on Silas. That's what that expression earlier was when I was like, when they said they were second watch, I was like, it's got to be Silas.
Oh God!
Could have
just
stabbed
Glib's
the
gotta do the
wizard.
stabbing. It's
the
got to be
wizard.
Silas.
Just lightly stab the wizard.
Could
it's
have
fine.
died, Alan.
All right,
Especially if I remembered to make a Triton. Or a Trident.
Oh goodness. So it's
Yeah,
me
fun.
and Sails now.
It's you
It
and
is
Sails
very
now.
confused and a little concerned about Silas. Sails, this is the first time we've taken watch together.
Correct. And if you can see in the dark,
I can.
We all can.
Yes, I also have dog vision.
I have dark vision.
well, if you can see the color differentiation, you can see that because Sails, when she indulged in the ribs, it was a very, it was sort of a meat to face affair of much chomping and canines all over the place. So she's just like, yes. Correct.
Irde will take out her handkerchief and just be like, Would you mind?
What are you doing?
Your face?
Oh yeah, there's some left.
Did you want to finish it? You're welcome to finish it yourself if you like.
No, but what is the handkerchief for?
To wipe your face off.
Oh, do you usually do that?
I mean, I would, but you don't have to if you don't want.
You may if you like.
It's your face. I would rather you make the decision.
To take a page from someone who is dear to me, I will try anything once.
All right. And I carefully wipe off Sails' face.
You are good at that. Who taught you to do that?
Well, I grew up learning that, I suppose. So my family, I guess, first taught me.
Oh, did you learn many things from your parents?
I did. And what about your family? I don't know what your family's like.
Well, there is a lot of us, and we tend to just kind of lump together most of the time for warmth. I do believe that among the cities, the idea of family is a little bit different than it is where I come from. Your families are smaller yet bigger in certain
Yes.
ways.
How big was your family?
Well,
According to you.
good question. It depends. If you wish to think of family as only your cub mates and your sleep mates, then your family is just you. And possibly the one who birthed you for a little bit. If your definition of family is everyone who lives with you and works with you, well, my family was very, very big.
Oh, that sounds nice. Speaking of family, and Irde sends off her letter.
What was that?
A letter to my family. Or part of
Sails
it.
bats it out of the sky without a second thought.
Fun fact, the paper birds do have an HP.
No. So,
It's probably super tempting too. It folds itself up into a little crane and like floats off like that's like whiz save
I will-
territory.
I'm sorry,
Before you send it
I,
out, her eyes are fixed.
this is the paper that Bryn gave me.
Oh, it is important.
It is probably something I should have sent a long time ago.
Which member of your family are you sending it to?
My sister. And I send it off.
Ah, that is your cub mate,
Yes, she is.
the one you drank the milk of your mother with.
I suppose that is true. That- I think you're right about what you're saying about family, and sometimes it just being you. I think it's a lot less lonely to include a larger sense of what family might mean. Don't you?
Sometimes. Yes. It is possible to feel lonely amongst many people, and it is also possible to feel together with only a few. Or a lot, it depends.
You're right. I feel like people, I mean, you saw the library where I spent a lot of my time.
Yes, you are a
And,
book person.
To an extent. Not in the same way as Silus, but
Yes,
to an extent, yes, I was.
the wizard loves books almost as
He
much
does.
as some people love people.
I think that is right. And that's all right.
You do not like books.
I don't dislike books. I just admit that when it comes to having gleaned an extensive amount of knowledge from them, I am unfortunately lacking in that department.
Oh, I don't know if I glean a lot from mine. I just sometimes like the stories. That is my favorite part about reading.
Well, that's something you've definitely gleaned from. That's yes. Then you have learned things, and even if it's a story, you learn things from that, don't you?
I do.
So you've learned quite a lot.
I have. Yeah.
Oh, and now you are. Oh yes. What?
I saw this happen once when I was legitimately gazing through the window of someone I did not know.
Okay.
It seemed to happen every evening. The milk mother would take her cub and take a book and read from the book to the cub. Did this happen for you?
Occasionally. My parents weren't cold, but for a while I had someone else, and then I had my sister. So we read to each other occasionally.
Was it an enjoyable experience? I have never experienced this.
It is nice. It is quite nice, actually.
Then I have an idea. I have a lot of
Please?
books with many stories. Would you like me to read one to you?
Absolutely. I would love that.
Do you like the gods?
Yeah. They're very interesting.
Good,
My
'cause that's
relationship
all
with
I
them is-
have.
All right, then I would not object to a story about the gods at all.
Okay,
Question.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. No.
you go ahead. I'm done.
Oh, no. I was just curious to see what book you pulled out.
Oh, fiddles in her packet. Pulls out Myths of the Pantheon.
Does it have a liaison in public library?
It's not that one, actually. I kind of forgot where I got it from, but it's not that one. That is another one. I think, Keeper, I might be wrong about that, but I think it's not that one.
You were so
I
ready
believe
for that.
Myths of the Pantheon was one you got earlier on.
Okay,
got
cool.
it.
I was
That
just
sounds
checking.
like a motel.
That does sound
Bible.
like
All right.
Yeah,
I just
I
wanted to
believe
make
that
sure
was
that
the-
it's not the wait, what? Moment.
However, would you like to roll me perception?
That would probably be good, yes. That whole thing, the reason
Probably
we're
roll
awake.
those at the top of the room.
Just
Probably.
assume we perceive nothing. We're not
However,
there.
you do actually, if Silas allowed Moogie to assist and didn't just instantly cuddle up with her in fear and dread.
I think he went back into the routine of letting her help
Oh.
for sure.
So one of you has advantage.
Would you like advantage or would you like me to take it? You are much better at perception than me.
I am. I
No, you will. This is absolutely true. So you take it.
Yeah.
Ah! And I'm just gonna throw my die. Excuse me. Yep. I see nothing.
25.
6.
Sales sees all.
Sales sees all. Irde rolled a 6 and is just probably distracted by, oh, the bed's back. That's nice.
Why is there a
Sales-
tabaxi staring in my window?
Sales has just this insane ability of, now that she's literally in her element reading books of the
so good.
gods, nature is just in her mind.
And I would love to know what story Sales reads to me.
Yes. This is the one that, Keeper, you did tell me about, so I will read to Irde. The Creation of Lithune.
Yes, you will.
If you would send that to me, Keeper, so I can have it later.
Yeah,
that'd be
it's not.
great.
It's.
I can...
I wrote an
Sure, we're not having
approximation.
story time right now. Like, you're not just gonna. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
I can if you want. It's not terribly long.
Yeah, no, go for it. It's.
It is. There is many pages and many words, but this is the sum up.
Yes.
Yeah,
The gist.
yeah. I have given summaries for most of the
Yes.
books. Very
Doing
few of them are
otherwise
fully
would
written.
be
That's yeah.
ridiculous.
Yes.
I
We
mean,
would
in
be
all
worried.
honesty, I feel like I'm slacking because I'm not writing entire Bibles, but then I realize I've already
You
given
don't
Sales
need to write
3.
entire Bibles.
You have.
She's gonna keep taking them. You're
They're gonna try.
Yeah, you're getting summaries.
Sales gets Spark Notes at one.
Yeah, exactly.
library.
Essentially, yes. But yeah, you read that sales. You are in your element, and nature is telling you that things are surprisingly quiet.
Do I get the story?
Sailsaba.
Forget about the possible attacks. Forget about possible attacks on the cat. I want story time. Okay.
Sales has to go pass a hairball first.
Yeah.
No, of course.
Yeah,
It's that post pork hairball.
Yes, of course.
It's the worst.
exactly.
pork ball.
I think while
We've all
you're
been
passing the
there.
hairball, Irde will just like rub your back, just like it's okay.
Hold the fur back.
Sailsaba, trying to do this right, she will grow to her, straighten to her considerable height. And,
Oh my goodness, you're that tall?
oh yes,
I don't think I've ever seen you stand up straight before.
oh yes, that makes a difference. I usually try to not do that too much because normally people are a little freaked out by it. So I'm trying to not do it too much.
I'm not freaked out. I'm just surprised. I didn't realize you were that tall.
Sailsaba will, trying to remember what happened before, she will put the arm around Irde and present the book, and will begin to read. The creation of Lithune, born of Elonil and Melanil, reconciling after a fight. Lithune is the purest form of both of these sisters. They were fighting and arguing, as sisters often do. And this one in particular was a very big fight. They started using their abilities and magic against each other, back and forth and back and forth. And at the pinnacle of their rage, they exploded. And out of that explosion came Lithune. And with Lithune came resolution. And that is the creation of Lithune.
I would also like to say the second Sails put her arm around Irde, she just melts and has just like a moment of being a little more emotional than she ever thought she would be.
Irde is puddle.
Does Sailsaba notice?
Does Sailsaba notice? I don't.
Can roll me an insight check if you'd like.
Insight is... that's an 18.
So yes.
Sailsaba notices, and she will arm around, she will... claws retracted. She will kind of knead with her paw on Irde's shoulder. And near the end, if at any point... not saying this happens, but if at any point Irde is silent or falls asleep, you may feel a slight vibration of a purr.
I do think that Irde, I don't think necessarily falls asleep, but I think she goes very quiet.
Then you may feel a vibration.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine.
Can we go to break? Because I can't right now.
Yeah, we can go to break. We'll just have a really long
I know it's
post
only
break.
30 minutes into the episode, but I'm done. I'll see you guys next week. I can't.
So guys,
Broken.
Irde and Susie broke the cast. We'll be back in a bit.
Chaos.
So where were we, Sails?
We were, y'all were a puddle and a purring kitten. And I assume that's how you spend most of the rest of your watch.
Probably, yes.
And then you go to wake up Aym'Bryn and Fen. And Bryn, I would like you to roll me a luck check.
Oh, yes.
Before going to sleep, I would like to say Irde just says thank you for the story, and before she goes to sleep.
You're
Sails.
right.
I had another question also, and it's fine if the answer is no, but did any of that, not like details of course, but did any part of that story filter through my semi-consciousness?
That'll entirely depend on this luck check.
Oh, good. Great, that's wonderful. I am so glad for that. It's a 22.
No.
22. So yeah, that definitely filtered into your luck. Yeah.
Oh, it reflects, like high numbers are good things, and yes, of course. All right. Yes,
Yes,
fine.
of course. Yeah.
That's great. That's fantastic.
So you have these images. You also somehow that leads you to darker times. You remember wars and fighting and the bad times when things weren't so good. And if you have any questions, you can send them to me, and I will give you.
Yes, if you could maybe just to text me a general idea, I would be very.
Yeah.
I would
I can do that.
appreciate it.
No problem. But while I do that, if you'd like to roll me your perception checks.
Oh, yes, of course. Fen, on a scale of myself to Alin, how are you at receiving things? I'm gonna just assume that since I am the low end of that scale, you go ahead. Mookie can help you out. I'm beyond saving.
Fair enough.
Beyonce.
It's an 11.
But which save?
All of them except dexterity.
17.
Oh, good.
Bryn, I was wondering if I might ask you a question.
Of course, yes, anything. Yes, please.
Well, I mean, it might sound a little weird.
I could, after the night I've had, I don't suppose it could be too bad. Please, by all means, shoot.
I'm suddenly very curious, but I know better than to ask.
You're not also coming on to me, are you?
No. But what I see growing up, I mean, they call us half-elves, but, so I don't really identify with being human. So I don't understand, but I don't really... What are our people like?
Oh, that's an interesting question. I think that if I'm not... I mean, I guess it would depend on where your particular parentage is from.
My mother was half wood elf, and, well, we know about Thurvan, so...
Okay. The oddest thing is about it, I probably know a little bit more about your father's heritage than your mother's. Unfortunately, I'm a high elf myself. But there are a lot of drow in the areas underneath Caver.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything in particular you were wondering about, or?
I'm
not much of a historian myself. Of course, I'm happy to help you, but
I don't know a lot about elven culture. I mean, I don't know too many of us that swing a hammer quite like I can, and I mean, I was practically raised by my mother and a Goliath, so yeah.
Well, I mean, this is going to sound strange from a high elf who was raised by high elves, but if those are the people that brought you up, and those are the people that that you love, and that showed you the world and what it was, then, that's your people. But if you are curious, I suppose it's hard to make like a general statement, but I would say that I guess I want to say no, not so much with but because our lives tend to be quite a bit longer, we don't spend a lot of time making things that will only disappear, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So we're a little more invested in, I guess, the things that persist, which I guess, to my mind, is a history, personal history, and world history, and then, magics and permanent things. I guess, is how I would put it. At least that's been my main experience. That my parents are perhaps a little more invested in it than I am, but does that answer your question?
It helps. Thank you, Bryn.
Of course.
I was telling Irde the other night that most of the people in my village were a little bit more experimental with the things they ingested.
Yes, you had mentioned.
Yes, so it's a little bit odd for me to think about anything in those terms. But it's good to know because, like I said, I didn't really identify with that particular lifestyle that we had back home, and
Really?
no, not really.
What was it that felt more important to you, if I can ask?
I mean, up until recently, I really liked to fight, and I really liked to. I love making a very sharp blade, but like you said, they don't last. So maybe that's something I'll work on.
They don't last, but they're useful in the moment. Beautiful. People appreciate them. Keep you
It's true.
safe and your friends safe. Something to that.
It's very true. It's very true. Thank you, Bryn.
No, of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
Any
for
thoughts
all
on-
the temptation to take a long view? It is what it is. But there's so many things. Just to enjoy and experience the moment. So that nothing wrong with either of you.
I don't know how to enjoy the moment is the problem.
Well, I'm not good for very much else, but I might be able to help with that. Speaking of,
Oh no.
so
I've opened this door, alright. Fair enough.
our very lovely sorcerer gifted you a little something which I couldn't help noticing you wanted to immortalize, and what is that about?
Right, everyone's asleep, right? We're sure?
Yeah,
In
we're
an
all
hour,
asleep.
Silas is gonna
Yup. We're definitely asleep.
halfway through your watch.
Moogie, cover Silas's ears for a moment, would you? I'm totally talking.
Sorry, I see Mackayla doing that.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
like,
slightly tangentially and completely unrelated, but please finish this. Aym'Bryn, I sent you.
Oh, yes.
It's a little bit vague and swirly because I realized that
course.
22 is not on a scale from 1 to 20, it's on a scale from 1 to 100, so...
Oh, yes. I thought that
Brain
it was because it was
adjusted.
on the low end, and that meant that
No,
it was
my
terrible.
brain just went, 22, that's so... Oh, wait.
I did the same thing.
Yeah,
I forget that we do it a
With
percentile.
percentages.
but it still makes sense. I swear it does. But
Especially
yeah,
with the
please
context
continue
of
this.
So everyone is asleep.
Yes, everyone is asleep, so please continue.
Fen will pull the offhand sword that he's never actually used in
And
combat.
stabs Bryn.
No, she
And
can all.
Alan wakes up taking half that
Yeah. What happened?
I see you're trying to stab your own.
Our very own Edward.
But don't tell Ipe that I'm helping you out.
So he's going to take the whole offhand sword sheath and all, and he's going to kind of thumb at the hilt for a second. There's a type of sword handle that is referred to as an heirloom blade. And you put something that you feel will either give you good luck, or if you want to get more crude, you can put the finger bone of a family member for protection. It's disgusting, and but some people do it. Far be it from me. And Fen takes the lock of hair out of his bag, and he puts it over the handle and shows Bryn, and then pulls out the plans that he had drawn for changing the hilt into an heirloom hilt. I was going to put it in the hilt of my sword. I must sound like a complete fucking moron.
No, I mean, if I was going to take a token of protection from anyone, well, I might have said Alin, but after a few hours ago, I think Irde is a really good choice.
Up
Bryn,
until
did something
tonight,
happen?
No, I mean, nothing out of the usual.
A deception check.
We would.
oh gosh.
At
Do I
this
counter
point,
with insight, or is it passive insight?
He did ask what's going on. So.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and slip.
at
That's
this
a
point, if
dirty
anyone
20.
shouldn't trust Alin, it is Aym'Bryn.
So,
Alin might have asked Glib to stab me. It's a long story. Anyway, you were saying that you wanted to make an alien blade with Irde's head inside of it.
fair enough.
For any particular reason? I mean, she does make me feel awfully safe when she's around, but
Bryn, she terrifies me in... I
in
don't
the
mean
best
that...
way, I hope.
Right, I was going to say, I don't mean that in the word...
No, I
I
think I
don't speak
understand.
well. I'm pretty. I'm pretty, not really vocal. I'm vocally challenged. All right. She terrifies me in the best way, and I feel different. But do not tell her, though, please.
No.
I haven't even told Glib. I've known him the longest. And
You're absolutely. If I betray your confidence, you can absolutely stab me.
I'm not going to stab you, Bryn.
It's just becoming a.
You're all like family to me. Not that I have much left, but yeah. He stabbed you, really?
Just
Alin,
no. Glib.
Oh,
At Alan's behest. I absolutely consented to it. I signed the waiver. It was all the
Signed the
boxes checked.
waiver?
It was fine.
Glib rolls over and just like a half-eaten pork bite is just like
I roll
hanging
perception
out.
because Fen yelled Glib.
Sure, go ahead. At disadvantage.
Yep. Well, it's a 9, so. You keep your secrets now, Alin. Despite how loud everyone has been about this, Irde has no clue.
yeah. It's fine. Go back to sleep, my friend. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I have trouble speaking around her. I've never felt like this before. It's a new thing for me. And I'm terrified, and I just want to not look stupid, and I feel like an absolute imbecile. And it is horrifying, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing most of the time.
Horrifying and troubling in only the best way.
I mean, being terrified in general is not necessarily a good thing, but I just, for a moment, yeah, I suppose you could say so.
Well, I mean, I would say score 1 for living in the moment.
I suppose so. I'm more just trying not to completely. I don't know.
I think you're doing wonderfully. It's all the. You've got all of it. Well, of course, I'll breathe a word to no one. But now, well, you can always let me know if you need me to assist.
How? What?
Just keep it in the back of your mind. Oh, look, Silus is getting up.
As Silas gets up, he, instead of going straight into making his circle, he is going to just reach out his hand and pull up, and the dirt goes and makes a small mound, and he puts his bedroll over it, and just sits down and starts to read at an early page in his spell book. And then he closes it, and he just closes his eyes and starts muttering the same words over and over and over and over and over again. And then afterwards, he gets up and he looks around for a bit, and he finds a stick and starts to draw his circle manually in the dirt. And then sits down and starts to meditate as normal.
Because I had to also get up and start meditating about the same time, I'm just going to watch this happen and be like, oh. They say I'm the crazy one.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Goodness me.
Beautiful. I'm here for it. But yeah, y'all at different times start to arise. Fen gets into his meditative state at some point in his life. When he stops being about as broken as everyone else, Irde wakes up, and somewhere in the back of her mind, she just knows something happened.
And then ignores it. And the thing is, we don't know what happened. Was it Fen talking? Was it Aym'Bryn getting stabbed? Who knows?
Which bit was it?
All we know is that somewhere in the back of Irde's mind, there's something gnawing at her, like something is
She's
weird.
mad about something.
But like, it's not worth. It's
and
not
she,
worth
you know,
dealing
just
with,
shakes it
so.
off, cuts her hair, and turns to Sails. Sails, did you?
Sails, what are you doing early in this morning?
Yeah, Sails would get up. She would probably find the smoothest object that she can find, lick it, and cast Druidcraft to predict the weather. Like to see the weather in the
Nice.
saliva smear.
Thank God none of our characters are bald.
Very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
Sailsaba licks Silas's glasses because they're just completely flat.
I feel mildly called out on
Meditation.
Fortunately, Fen is not bald.
you see some little wispy clouds.
And that's
Little wispy clouds a little bit.
that's where you find
clouded
Sailsaba
over.
studying a saliva cloud formation.
I'd just like to, I'm going to sit beside you as close as you'll have me.
During the, I was just gonna say, during the last half of our watch, Fen'rahl just like cut strips of like bacon off of the pork that he's carrying around,
Solid.
and try and cook it as best he can during the last half of the watch. So
That's good.
Irde makes coffee in the morning, you know.
I will go over to Aym'Bryn, and I will say, Aym'Bryn,
I am very sorry if we startled you, Silas.
no, it's fine. And I look down at the hole where Glib's sword went in, and I will say, do you mind?
Oh, no,
and
not at all. I was a little bit upset. I thought, I should have asked him to stab me somewhere else.
I will press the two halves together, and I will start muttering, and I will pull out 2 lodestones that start to rotate around my fingers, and I will spend a minute to cast Mending on your shirt.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Silas.
Why do you have a hole?
Please.
Oh, was that caught on a branch somewhere? We are walking through the forest.
yes, it most
It
certainly
certainly
was.
happened to me in the forest.
I just noticed it yesterday.
Who wants to roll the deception check?
Not me.
It's at advantage is the plus
roll
side.
insight on that.
I will roll insight.
Glib is still asleep.
One of you gets advantage on that deception if the...
Deception, you said?
Yeah.
22.
22.
19.
I rolled a 6.
I'm not lying. It happened to me in the forest.
It's true. Aym'Bryn, with the assistance of Silas, you're like, this is fine. Fen, something sketchy about Fen, girls.
I'm not looking up from the bacon. I'm just.
I finish doing it, and I catch the lodestones again. I put them back in my pouch.
That's nice.
Yes, if anybody, I'll have this for the rest of the day. But unfortunately, I can't do much with. And I gesture to my dirt pile that still has my bedroll rolled up on a minute. I can't do that kind of thing for a little bit, so we might have to rely on Sailsaba for that
Oh.
for the moment.
Coffee?
Please.
Yes, please.
Can I just point out real quick that without me asking, 3 people covered for my bullshit.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I love you guys.
Goodness.
Y'all,
Look, Tim and
The
Ellen.
ward was for
Love you guys.
but an hour,
We
but the
got your
bond
back,
is forever,
Alan.
Alan. Also,
Aren't
Silas,
we good?
Yes.
did you prepare that spell for me?
It's a little different than normal, but yes, I can only do. I have those kind of small things that are fixed in my mind. I had to rememorize a couple of things fairly quickly. But yes,
I thank you very much.
I think nothing of it.
It's very sweet.
Good morning.
Anyway,
It's okay.
So we have coffee.
y'all
We
slowly
have
start waking
bacon.
up, bacon, coffee.
Thank you for bacon.
Thank you for
Maybe a
Anytime.
pocket egg
Bacon is-
somewhere if someone
Thanks,
found
pocket egg
something.
somewhere. We always
If-
the pocket egg always has to be there, of
The
course.
pocket egg.
If Sails can poach me a few eggs, I can cook us eggs, but I did
Survival
not
check.
grab any.
does anybody have eggs?
I don't.
Oh
No,
no,
I
I
think
was out.
it's the domain of our fans now.
goodness.
Could do abyssal chickens lay eggs?
Oh god.
It's just
Abyssal eggs,
chicken
is it?
Glib would know.
They're like those 1,000-year eggs, you know the ones?
Oh,
Very
oh yeah. God, those things taste like shit.
I guess the alternative is abyssal chickens giving live birth, which I like even
I don't like
less.
any of it.
No.
The hinge just opens up and another abyssal chicken
No,
walks
they're
out.
spawned.
Sailsaba. Sailsaba, go ahead and roll me a survival check to see if you find any eggs.
They're
Thank
spawned
you for
like.
cutting off, DM, thank you so much for cutting off that line of thought because I don't want to think.
I'm bringing it
one
right
wants
back.
to know.
They
No.
spawned like the Urukai
No.
from Lord of the Rings in
from the
mud.
mud.
From the mud.
They could
Does
buy.
that mean they take a chicken, they torture it, they bury it in the ground in some sort of womb, and then cut it
Poor
out?
chicken.
Yes.
Oh
And I
no,
feel
wait.
bad about eating it because then it's like animal cruelty.
We're putting him out of his misery. It's fine.
What was your survival check?
11.
Oh no!
Low DC,
not
I'll give
immune
you
to
to you. You find a couple of eggs kind of up in the top. They're fairly small, but they're from some sort of bird or something that you find a couple of eggs.
Sailsaba
you managed
will,
to have bacon and eggs.
Yeah, she'll go out. Before she leaves, since Aym'Bryn was, she did allow Aym'Bryn to get close. Before she takes off, she will nuzzle Aym'Bryn's like shoulder with her scent gland, just to make sure it's on there. And then
Thank you.
go off.
Aym'Bryn.
We'll scale a tree, find the eggs, and with precision that you might not have seen from her quite yet, she can very carefully select the eggs in her mouth and scuttle down and join.
While Sails is up in the tree, I am going to turn to Aym'Bryn. Did you know how tall Sails was?
I had a rough idea.
How has nobody noticed this?
I did.
I don't know why, but she's as tall. She is as tall as Alin, and I never realized that until last night.
It's startling, isn't it?
It is the first time
Yes.
you've seen her climb a tree, so that might give you an idea of how tall she is.
She's very tall. Anyway, that's
tall.
it's fine. I was just very confused for a moment because I
be
didn't realize
fair,
it before.
Alan also slouches like an emo kid in high school.
So both of them look significantly shorter
So
than they are.
Sails,
So,
in my mind,
like-
is now taller than Alin.
The tallest.
Which
So
is
Alan
weird.
probably
Tallest.
feels about like he's about as tall as you guys, maybe a little taller, and then Sails is like over him.
tall.
Oh, gravy.
Oh, goodness. But you have a wonderful morning. You wrap everything up and get on the road.
Yes.
Who would like to take the perception check? Who would like to take the survival check?
Can I get that perception?
Sails can do survival.
Hell yeah.
Alan, I'll assist.
I would say, as Moogie has been there, if Moogie would like to give advantage to the survival check instead of the perception check, that might lower the DC.
Hells yeah.
She'll do
Fancy.
a much better
I
job.
figure we're in front, you know.
No,
Fancy
25.
Moogie.
So you mean advantage as an advantage to me? I can roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
advantage
not
to
roll
the
it.
survival check, and then if someone wants to help with the perception, you can get advantage on
and
all
Fen
of
is
the
helping
things
with
and
the
have a
perception.
party.
Well, that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, Finn helped with the perception. I got a 25 on that.
Holy monkeys.
That would be a natural 1 and a natural 20, so hey, we're doing good.
So
There are no middle numbers. No middle numbers.
Just pass fail.
There's nothing between 1 and 20 for you all.
Nope.
But yeah, you start walking and they kind of lead into each other. Silas, with Moogie's like direction, you're able to kind of help Sails pick the easiest path from what she saw yesterday, and it takes like maybe an hour and a half before you start noticing that the green looks more green and the flowers look more floral and everything kind of looks a little bit brighter than you're expecting, and the noises that sounded slightly more on the menacing side, even up until last night or this morning, now sound soft and gentle. There's bird song, and things are just a little bit calmer.
So there's no more abyssal clucking.
There's no
finally
more
tapers off.
abyssal clucking.
It's just regular clucking
Right?
Yeah.
They cross the invisible border and just turn into regular chickens.
Same chicken, different blade.
Oh no.
That's how
Something
abyssal
that like
chickens are.
any regular chicken could secretly be an abyssal chicken. I kind of hate that.
The more we talk about abyssal chickens, the more I hate them.
They cross the threshold.
Everything
and
about
just like
them.
they're-
Everything
the
we
teeth fall
learn,
out.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
I was so happy that I brought in that I found abyssal chickens.
I'll be thinking about abyssal chicken live birth for like
Until I die.
Never.
that,
We're ignoring
that image will scar my nightmares
We're
forever.
going to close that, throw it entirely away, and continue on walking towards the caves.
I can't uncrack that egg.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't have
and-
enough
and I
therapy.
there
There
is
is
the
no
saying
egg, that's
where it's
the
like
whole point.
such and such lives rent free in my brain. That like when you're
No,
talking about
there
good
is-
things. No, hold on. It lives in my brain as like a squatter.
Yeah,
Like,
squatters'
we don't
rights.
want- it's just abyssal chicken live birth in my brain. Squatting in a building
just
I
be-
want to rent out
it's not-
forever.
Can
Yeah.
we make like a rubber bracelet? You know, like those Livestrong bracelets that it's just abyssal chicken
Abyssal
live
chicken
birth?
live birth?
Oh, on the other side it'd be Glib strong.
I feel like
Yes.
Oh
yeah,
God.
no, I feel like it doesn't live rent free. I feel like I pay its rent.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it is living there. Draining my bank account for the rest of my life.
Wait, does I pay its rent or do you?
I honestly, I don't know yet. I don't know.
Oh,
That's a
Zach.
great question.
I'm so sorry.
Nah,
It's
I
good.
got where you go with that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay.
This is
Okay.
not whiskey.
We get to the
but
cave.
Part of me
What
wants
you
this to be
thought-
whiskey.
What you thought would take a while, like a hot minute. Like you thought it would take about a half a day. Ends up taking you a couple of hours. With
cold
the way
minute.
all of you are managing, and you make your way to the mouth of a cave, and the cave is perfectly intact. There's a stream that seems to be going into it, but it doesn't take up the whole cave mouth, and it is a pretty impressive cave mouth, kind of on the side of what looks to be the start of a mountain.
I will send Moogie into the cave, and I will just have her. I will have her just hop along the ground, so she goes significantly slower, but she is not like a bird flying in a cave. And just have her go in and tell me if there's anything interesting.
Maybe you should resummon her as a canary for this.
Oh no. You know,
If we want to wait,
that's
that
good.
is a valid question. If we want to wait an hour, Moogie does not see well in the dark. If we want to wait an hour, I can change her form into something that would be better suited to the dark places.
I mean,
I mean, it's entirely up to you, of course. But I was just going to say it was weird not having Moogie around for that half of the evening. I don't want to be. I don't want her
Indeed.
gone.
It's been a while for me since I've not had her. But I have changed her form before, so it's not a goodbye. It's simply a hello to a new
Shape.
Entirely
Shape.
up to you then.
Moogie is Moogie, no matter what she looks like.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Keeper, is the
Just-
cave magical darkness, or like we can see
You
in
can
at
see
60
into it just
to...
fine, and as you look in, it looks
I was gonna say,
pretty empty.
on our way here, since Sailsaba, you mentioned things started to get quieter and brighter. Sailsaba may, during her laps around, sidle up to Bryn and maybe go up to a bit more of her considerable height, but mouth next to Bryn's ear. Did you have a lantern in Cava?
Oh, yes, certainly. I don't know that I've ever saw it in person, but definitely yes.
What do they feel like?
I mean, I
I have never felt them
imagine
before.
it's-
I
really.
feel like I don't know. I get a feeling that things are quieter and brighter. It reminds me of what people said that Lithun's lantern made things brighter. I wondered if perhaps we are getting near one. I would not know.
You have experienced lanterns
Oh,
in the
okay,
past couple of towns. Yeah, the
Well, you went to
towns.
Leasadun anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leasadun. Well, each of the towns that you've been in would have one.
In that case,
you may not have
does
gotten.
this feel like the lantern?
Or does it feel like warm scotch?
Yeah, that one. Is what
from
you're
what you can
describing is that
tell-
kind of what the lantern feels, or no?
From what you can tell, it seems like the lantern's effects. From what you.
And they had mentioned to us that,
That
we
it-
would start
that
seeing the
the-
plants be a little bit more.
The colors are brighter. Ipe
Yeah.
explained that at some point, I think.
In that
Yes.
case, in that scratch that, reverse. Sailsaba will sidle up to
Although
Aym'Bryn's ear.
that does make me amused.
And we'll say, friend, I feel.
Yeah.
Do you feel the lantern's light as well?
I mean, I think so. I'm not really. Don't have a super keen sixth sense, I guess, but it seems that way.
Do those in cities often have towns in caves?
Well, where I'm from, yes, kind of. Some people just don't, enjoy the sunlight, like our dear friend, and so they might prefer to live underground. Somewhat, anyway.
You furless ones always surprise me.
But we come in all flavors.
Indeed.
But yes, certainly that. Yes,
Then I believe we are nearing a lantern.
I think so. But I don't know that this is where it usually lives.
Not usually.
And as you drop to the mouth of the cave and Moogie hops in a little bit, you see into it. There doesn't seem to be much beyond. However, I believe that would take us to our first break.
Whew. Right.
Oh, you are here.
Oh, hello. As are you.
Hello. Are the others back yet?
Not quite yet. Seems like it's been a successful break for you, at least.
Yes. It was a mighty hunt of 5 feet.
Oh, wonderful. Sails, that does remind me. Since we have a moment, just two of us, I was wondering. It's just that I do feel I have fallen down a bit as far as my position as head assistant, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind going through your open case files with me.
Oh, of course. Yes, you are my top assistant, so you should know what is on the docket.
Yes.
Well, you know about Edward, who had
Yes, very much
relations
so.
with another man who was not his life mate. We also have another visitor to Port Coa who was also named Edward. There are many Edwards, which is, I've heard, very rare.
I almost think that's another mystery worth looking into.
I shall add it to there.
Oh dear, what does that bring us to? 16?
Well, not quite, because we've added quite a few. We've also added the father of the tall fighter. We have also added the dream beast of the tentacles. You know, the end of the world one. That one.
Oh, yes.
For the wizard.
Yes. Put a little star next to that one, perhaps.
You may be right. May come up in handy.
To that point, Sails, of all these open cases, besides the ones that we've just picked up recently, how many of them do you recall where you're returning these things to?
That is a good question.
Friends, neighbors, country people, welcome back to Anna. I hope you had a wonderful break. We certainly had an interesting one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yes,
Nobody
you
got stabbed.
all walk up. Nope.
Not
No one
during
got
the
stabbed.
break.
You all
Not during any break.
walk up, and there is a cave entrance in front of you, and Moogie is slightly inside of it, and y'all are making your way in.
All right.
Do we want to go in, or do we want to change Moogie, or
We-
should Moogie just not be in the picture?
Let's
right
go in. The important
now? All right,
thing is
I
Because
unsummon
do we
Bear.
want light? Do we want
I
more
am-
light, or we just?
Fenn's gonna draw his sword.
We can safely assume that the threats to our person will only be other people, right?
Well,
Well,
So
I
there is
mean-
there
that.
is a
Well, the lan-
portal
if the
to
lantern-
the Feywild supposedly in here, so who knows?
That's true.
But the important thing is
So,
not to be afraid of the cave.
I don't think I'm afraid of the cave proper.
We have an expert among them.
That is true. That's true.
Right.
Do we want more light? That's just
No.
my question. No. All right. Well,
Probably not.
I think we're fine for now. We don't
All
want
right.
to give up the element of surprise. But
that is fair. That is
Glib,
fair.
if you happen to find any metal ore, I would be greatly appreciative.
Are we going to excavate the cave whilst we are dealing with cultists?
That's going to like directly interfere with the stealth element that I was kind of hoping that we.
And any ore I find is mine.
Irde just like pats Fen on the shoulder. It's like it's fine. We'll get ore later.
That's fair. All right.
Sailsaba will walk into a black cat.
Kitty Sails.
And we'll start walking in the cave.
All right, going in.
All right.
Fen will
Go
take a
ahead.
6.
She'll take the lead point. She will go stealth.
I was going to say, I'm not very perceptive, but I sometimes am quieter than some of the party. Should I also go with Sails?
Who's in heavy armor here?
And my eyes don't glow.
It's
That's
so
the point of my
bad.
So Fen and Alin.
I'm staying behind.
I'll go in with.
Just wait outside.
I'll go in
You
with
hear
whoever's
screaming.
going in. I will bamf Moogie back, and I will hand her to Alin.
Oh, word.
And she'll hop up onto your shoulder, and I'll say, she'll, as long as we're close by, she'll croak if you
Good.
need
I'll
anything.
come running.
Fantastic.
Yeah, little croak if we meet anything too, I guess.
Oh no! Wait, no! Stop it.
So wait, are Fen and Alin staying outside the cave? Because that is our tank and our healer.
No, Fen,
Back up.
we are staying far enough back, but
Oh, okay, that's
Noticing that it seems like there's going to be multiple people coming in here, Sailsaba will get back to human form and be like, "Are we going all together?"
I was gonna say, I
yet?"
think
I feel like that would be
Well,
the best choice.
a scouting party wouldn't be a bad idea if, like, one or maybe two people wanted to kind of look ahead.
Silas looks at Moogie and then looks back at the group. Doesn't say anything.
I mean,
send Moogie.
Moogie and
Guys, it's just a
would
cave.
Sails like to go?
Sailsaba will say,
It's not the
"One
cave, Glib. It's the
method
people
is
in the cave.
Sending a scout out. That would be wise. If we all want to come together, I do remember something that I can do that will make us all together within 30 feet of me quite more stealthy than
Thank you.
Yes.
previously before."
Amanda
Should we
knows what this
do
is
that?
and is excited.
Chris knows
Yo,
what this is.
that sounds
Fen has
lovely.
no idea what she's talking about.
I mean, if you have a way to help all of us, then perhaps it would be better.
Absolutely.
I agree with Sailsaba, and I agree with Glib. I think we solve nothing by standing out here all the
I
time.
don't think
yes.
it's enough to help me.
I think it might be
look
Alin.
It
I
might
look
be,
at-
it might be.
I
I
don't
look at
think
Alin.
it is.
I look at Alin. I look at Alin and I
Do you
say,
have
I
a
roll
minus
at
dex?
disadvantage and I have -1. I don't think it's enough.
I look at Alin and I say, Alin, you're going
Oh
to be
God,
fine."
yeah, but what if you guys aren't? Like, this could actually.
Alan, just cave
Alin,
and join us.
this is why you're here. Alin,
kidding.
Alin, you are. This is why you are here to make sure we're all right.
Yeah, but.
Sailsaba
You
will
have to
walk
be
up
there to make sure we're all right, though.
Sailsaba will walk up to Alin, rise to her natural height, which if he
might or
slouches
may
is
not
going to be taller than he is.
towering over him because he's slouching.
She will take his face within her paws,
Oh.
and she will say, "You with the small teeth, you will be fine. You will be like the night. You will be like the stealthiest kitten that ever walked the jungle floor." And she will cast guidance on Alin.
You're,
Wait, if he has
thank
the
goodness.
small teeth, what size are our teeth?
Silas,
They are small
size.
compared to, well, a full orc. I have seen one of them. They are much bigger, but yours are very
that's-
nice too, even though
no,
they
I
are not as big.
understand. Your paws are very rough, and it's weirdly comforting. So, thank you.
I know.
Fen's just gonna kind of clap Alan on the back. Come on, Alan. Between you and me, I mean, how bad could it
Oh
possibly
God,
be?
it can be
really?
so bad. Let's just.
Alan,
I know that. I'm trying to
I know.
reassure you.
I'm
man.
gonna go.
say-
It's just not.
Silas,
Fen walks into the cave and just kind of
not
stands there.
knowing that you had Glib stab Aym'Bryn, I'm just going to be like, no, I really think I feel much safer if you're here.
um,
Much safer,
Silas-
honestly.
Silus just says, I have a feeling that everything's going to turn out fine.
Yep.
Watch Alin roll higher than me on this stealth.
I know.
Just watch it.
All right.
He might.
So,
Roll stealth.
So
What are we
are
doing?
you doing
people?
something,
We're
Susie?
going in.
You are allowed to
Sail.
do is are you walking in?
Is Susie doing something?
Is
or
Susie
Sail's
doing
still
something?
yes, Sails will gather everyone together. She will place her hands upon the ground, and she will breathe in slowly and breathe out. And as she breathes out, you notice that the shadows cast by the light become darker. You feel the air become a little bit more obscured around you. It becomes a little bit more obtuse, harder to see through. And she casts Pass
Nice.
Without a Trace.
And that's plus 10?
Plus
Yeah.
10 to a stealth roll.
Oh, that's good because I rolled a 5.
Great. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
I rolled
Fucking-
a 3. But total, that's a 20.
Freaking heavy armor, man. I got
so
a
that
nat
is-
20 and a 7.
Oh, hang on.
All right.
We're gonna be great. We're gonna be great.
15. 15
Pass
for,
Without a
for
Trace is
Irde
cool, though.
With Pass Without a Trace.
Is that with the plus 10?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I rolled a 3 on die plus 2. And then plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
22 for Silus.
All
26.
Altogether, that's a 19 for Glib, and I'll post
20.
that in the
20.
chat.
Oh yeah, let's put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Just in
It's
case.
16
32.
for Alin.
Indeed.
Appreciate it.
So hey, look, you rolled better than
I could have done worse.
32.
All right.
As
Beautiful.
I rolled lowest.
as,
Huzzah.
as we're
I rolled a 17 on die and a 14 on die.
32.
that's nice.
Sales
God
is in a
damn.
different
Hell yeah.
campaign.
She will also be holding Alin by the arm or by the hand or whichever one he
Oh,
prefers
did you-
to assist
Did you
him
add the
in
guidance
his
to
I
that?
did. Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
I did, unfortunately.
Hey, you still rolled higher, so.
All right. But yeah, you walk in.
It's
Go
the
ahead
glowing
and
eyes,
place
guys.
yourselves on our map.
Or
Which we can't
someone
see.
Could place us there.
Yeah, I can place you there if you need help placing yourself.
Please,
I
it
see
never works in
blackness.
darkness.
I see
It's
only
all
blackness.
the way at the bottom.
Scroll to the very bottom. But
All
yeah,
the more reason to wait
like
for the
this.
tokens to the last possible second.
as
Yeah.
you walk in, you see all the way to this back, and then you see 2 options for turnoffs. To the right and to
If
the
I
left.
look down either, what can I see anything more?
Well, you have 120. That's
I do.
You have,
That's why I'm asking.
You have all the dark vision in the
I have
world.
all the dark
so yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, you see. Oof, that's a lot of that I wanted. You see like that
All right.
all the way there. You do start to see a little bit of like what look like land bridge formation type things.
All right.
And then yeah, like that. There you go. And then you do see what kind of looks like a human-made bridge over here.
Can I?
So just to make
So,
sure I
looks
don't
like-
need to check my tech real quick, is anyone else seeing like slightly lighter black on black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. The
Yes, no,
slightly
it's
lighter
Oh,
black
yes,
is
yes,
the
yes.
Okay,
actual.
cool.
It is a very, very
I
dark
I
map.
just
I'm
wanted to
not
make sure.
going
No,
to
no,
lie.
it's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that my shit wasn't messing up.
Make sure.
Can
I'm
you
not
Yeah.
can you
broken.
see the like texture of rocks and things like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
Okay.
Very
Yes.
you're fine.
faintly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
I had some issues with like
Yep.
So
I
Irde
understand.
is going to explain that there seems to be more of a man-made bridge down that way. I don't know if that means anything, but
That sounds
At least down that
promising.
way,
Can
it's,
I
um,
make a
I-
survival check to see if I can tell which path gets used more often and by what?
also, can I hear anything?
yeah.
I would also
so
like to see if I could hear anything. So I guess assist.
if you want to roll me survival checks and or if you want to roll me survival checks and or if you want to pick someone to give advantage to, I will allow that.
I'm happy to help
Well,
someone.
I rolled
I should not
one
roll.
already, and I think advantage would
Alright.
be better for survival.
I'm going to be like, so
I
with
will
my
assist
dark
Glib.
vision, with the dark vision, I'm pointing things out. So,
Wow, that was actually
hey, I'm a
worse.
shadow sorcerer. I have one thing right now. Oh, no.
So that's a 6 survival. I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Well, I'm sorry. I actually grew up in a city. Although I can see very well in the dark, I know nothing.
this is
There were footprints, but Glib has been like shuffling over them to erase them.
Well, it's more like what you're walking on isn't as dusty as you would think. Most of it is stone and washed by water. You do see bits of cave that seem to like drop off almost like they're cliffs, and there's pathways that seem like they've been kind of carved. Some of them seem natural, some of them seem like they were maybe worn by some sort of humanoid creature. There's not a lot of explanation. You also see that there is evidence of people walking both ways fairly frequently, so there's not really anything to give you instructions. You do not hear any noises, however.
Sailsaba will extend a peat of her paw, lick it, and do the wind test to tell if there's a current of air going towards one or the other, or whether one is going and it's more stagnant. If there's a difference between the two.
The thing with large caves is that there is a constant current of air. But it's not necessarily as directional as you would like. But if you'd like to roll me a survival check, I will allow another survival check
ma'am.
to see if you see me.
While Susie's making that roll, Fenn's gonna look at Sails, and you can find an object if it's close enough, right?
I can, yes. If I listen hard enough.
Can we give that a shot as well?
Does that interfere with other things,
That's an
though?
awfully good point.
You seem to be
Yes,
maintaining this shadow guys
Oh,
around
that's
us.
This,
Which,
I wouldn't know personally about any of that, but
Also, Aym'Bryn has no idea about this, but Silus or someone might know. Might be a lot of rock between us and that, which is
does locate object. I'm not sure if that.
a foot of stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, I don't.
I'll have to double check it.
I've
I'm not a
never
wizard,
cast a
but
spell.
It is a very, very good but limited
Yeah.
spell.
All right.
that's fair.
everything is
So,
revealed
all right,
to
well,
us.
if we are
Not
looking-
everything.
Yes, because
Oh, hello.
Irde has a butt ton of dark vision, and the only way to make this work is by Irde has a butt ton of dark vision, and the only way to make this work is to put it on. Basically, I still need to learn a whole lot of fancy tech stuff. Is what this boils down to.
real quick, I'm wrong. As long as there's no lead in as long as there's no lead in them hills.
Damn it, we're in a lead mine.
They knew exactly where to hide.
This is where the lead roots live.
Oh no!
So that would be a great place to hide. You can't be scryed on. You can't.
all right. So, I can see pretty much all of this, right?
Yes, you can see pretty much all of it.
Okay then.
Except, so I will point out that, like, past there is either, like, cave walls or very
Gotcha.
large ditches. So these are actual, where there's,
So these
like, pathways,
the
there are
darker the darker
pathways.
areas are like walls, pretty much.
Yeah, they're either walls or, so,
Gotcha.
like, here is a giant crevasse.
Okay.
But on the other side of the crevasse is a sort of wall.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
that's helpful.
I will.
So- All right. So if we are looking for, if possibly evil Edward handed the lantern off to people, right?
Yes.
That's what Sprout said. So perhaps there is a more man-made bridge that way.
Makes sense to me.
I don't know if I'm pointing the right way, but you understand what I mean.
Yes, let's-
Maybe that is where we look first.
No,
Thoughts?
I fully
I'm
agree
behind
with that.
that.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right.
The logic is sound,
but-
yeah.
I will, as we're going, I will cast Detect Magic, and I want to keep an eye out for any, specifically any, like, illusory or abjurative stuff.
Fair enough.
I will try to walk, if not in front, but toward the front because I can see.
Say, before we get moving, Bren, you seem like you might have seen a few traps in your time.
Yes, you could say that.
Perhaps you go out in front and keep an eye out for them.
That
Right.
sounds like an excellent idea. I would love to go
I'm
and
gonna
check for
reach
traps.
out and kind of grab his elbow and just say, "Trust me one more time," and cast Warding Bond the second time. I trust you to find him, but in case you don't,
Is it time?
I'm actually, I'm quite good at disabling
Glib,
them.
no,
I'm less
no.
good at finding them. Just a disclaimer.
Can
no.
I help her? Can I help him? Can I give him advantage because I can see slightly better?
Yes, you can. Also,
Great.
Sails, go ahead and make me a concentration check, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
oh no!
She rolls a 17.
I hope we didn't need that later.
You are.
Don't come out of
No.
Do it 3
It'll
times.
be fine. It'll be fine.
You are okay because just as you start to drift into like get distracted by something, Silus, who saw this earlier in the day, reaches out. Well, and
I just grab Sails' shoulder and say, "Are you alright?"
Yes. Mine was doing a fey touch thing. It is all right. Thank you.
I understand that.
So,
All right,
you are
let's go.
saved for now.
Bryn,
That is
Bryn, do you see something?
15, thanks to Irde.
Yeah, you don't see a whole lot of traps in this necessary area. You do see that the bridge looks fairly rickety. Like, it's not going to be the easiest thing to get.
okay.
So this isn't trapped, but it has many of the elements one associates with a trap, like the bottom of it might cast us into an
Out.
abyss.
Yes.
That I cannot do much about.
Can
I'm
someone
not
fix
a-
Take
that?
half of it.
What are we
Wait.
fixing?
Oh shit!
If I fall to the end of the you can drop concentration on that, right? I absolutely give you
how-
permission.
No,
If
it's
I
not
go
a
tumbling over the
concentration
edge
spell.
somewhere,
It just happens.
How far?
Oh,
how
you
far
can't
is,
break
the,
this
is
bond.
the other
Sorry in
side
advance.
from where we are? How
I
far is the
won't
other side
do
from where
any-
we are?
balancing.
That's a great question. You'd guess it's about 60-ish feet.
Oh, that's
the
not
map
too
is a
bad.
little smaller than I'd like it to
how
be. I'm
far
not gonna lie.
down is the?
You either do not see the bottom.
Oh, that's not
All right.
comforting.
So wait,
I
I don't
will.
like that.
I'm going to cast. I'm going
Are
to cast
there any
mage arm on
this
myself.
bridge. What's it made out of?
It is made out of planks and it is
Great.
made out of rope.
With
Does it have- oh, does
with
it have
my
nails in it?
experience as a carpenter, how safe does this look?
Roll me a
An architecture.
Insight. Insight.
no. Inside is for people.
Well, I mean, okay,
A wisdom
investigation.
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 I would go with
Yeah.
investigation.
Can I
I
help
was
him on
trying-
that?
I was trying to help with a
Can I give him
wisdom
assistance
check.
on that?
If you would like to, yeah, go ahead.
We got here faster than we thought we were going to, so just have Alan build us a new better
Oh,
version.
thank God for you, Silas, because it was going to be a 4. It is now an 18.
Hey.
The wood, which is what you have experience with, looks sturdy. It's not necessarily that it looks like it's gonna fall, so much as it looks like it might take some finessing to not have it kind of.
So I do have an idea that it's a little iffy.
Tie a rope to me and I go across because I'm the lightest, and then tie it to something else, and then we have a guide rope.
That's honestly a fantastic idea, Glib. That's yes.
I'm sure we have rope,
Will we
so
finally eat the glib?
That being
Maybe.
said, I did just set
Eating the
up Bren
goblin?
to take less damage. Yeah, take less.
If I fall to the bottom of this, we're both going down, Alan.
This is a fair
But
point.
that being said, I don't weigh much more.
Yeah, you,
so we hand the edge of the rope off to
well,
Aym'Bryn,
let's
I guess.
tie
Either way,
whichever
either way.
we go. Let's tie it to them, not hand it to them.
All
If-
right.
If you would
you're
like
the
meta
sailor, I
options,
think you're probably the best with knots.
if you would like meta options, you get the feeling that this would probably be an acrobatics check.
So that.
Can I-
I mean,
are there any,
Glib
like,
is smaller
rocks?
than I am, and you could also just. Kind
Oh
of try
my
to
God,
get
let's
past
yeet the
first
goblin.
distance.
No, it's 120.
I put my hand on Alan's shoulder and I say, "It is 60 feet across. Alan, you are very strong. You are not strong enough to yeet the goblin."
We might
60
need a
feet.
warhorse for that.
No. Just turns to Silas.
Could
Thank you, I think I'm good.
could a warhorse throw a goblin 60
No.
feet?
No. You have seen what a warhorse looks like. They don't.
Oh yeah,
have
but maybe it could just
Alan,
horsepult it
Alan,
off the
no,
back.
No. Alan, no.
I start walking across.
Oh
the
my
bridge.
God! Tie a rope to him. Silas, come back
Silas.
here.
I grab Silas. No.
I'm.
Okay. Tie a rope to
Is there
someone.
is there a
Definitely.
roll?
Let's
Because
walk
he's
around.
he's
Oh,
going.
Yeah, so
goodness.
the best I could say
could you wait?
would be at that point contested checks.
Silas,
Irde?
just give us 1 minute. We don't need to throw Glib. Can we tie something
I
to
mean,
Glib and then have
if
him walk
Silas
over?
is walking across, I don't know that we could convince him not to.
Can I at least tie a rope to you first?
We just need to get going.
No.
Every
That's
second we
fine.
waste
That's
here
a
is-
fair
Yes,
point.
Fine. I
Absolutely.
agree
Just
with
let
that.
me tie a rope to you so I can haul you back up if something goes wrong.
That.
Yes.
I have myself covered. Do not worry about me.
Alright.
I've worked out some.
Okay, take the
things.
rope so that we can get across.
Yes.
The rope
That's
won't help.
Yeah, but
me.
it will help us.
But it will help us
Unfortunately.
if we need
It
to
will, we're
cross
gonna
the
stay.
If I make it all the way across, normally, yes, it will. But if I have to teleport out of dodge when I fall off the fucking bridge, what happens to the rope?
Then we have other rope.
Does the rope not teleport with you?
Okay, so while
Like,
this is going
realistic
on,
question.
I run across.
Can I contest a dexterity to like try to quickly tie a rope
Well,
around?
I have a rope.
Goodness,
I
I'm
don't
going.
Somebody.
Oh, you have a rope.
Glib is-
Okay.
I was fine with the rope idea and just tying to
distracted
someone. Why are we
Silas. Glib
talking
is
about
going.
this?
Okay,
Yeah.
just
I
go.
just want to know if there's like any pebbles that I can toss into
good
the
idea.
chasm real quick.
There are some pebbles. Yes.
You don't want
Okay, I'm gonna toss one off. I want to see how long it
you don't
takes to
want
hit
Rude
the
Nate
bottom.
to just spit?
Yeah.
You're waiting for a good minute. You do know anyone who's been in caves, which means Glib in particular, knows that the acoustics in a cave are absurd, and you can whisper and hear it from a mile away.
So we done fucked up.
That's just how caves go. So, like, you hear the clanking, but it sounds like it's coming from everywhere, and it takes a minute to get to your ears.
Quick, what's the terminal velocity of a pebble?
I tie a rope
125 feet
to
per second.
Fast.
Glib,
I
Glib's
tie
got a rope.
a rope to Glib's belt or whatever, and it's like, I don't care anymore.
Yep. So Glib, you are running across with a rope while Silas
Ben's
is
gonna-
distracted.
Fen'rahl grab the back end of the slack and wrap it around his arm
Okay,
I
fair
and
enough.
get a
summon
grip
Moogie.
on it.
I summon Moogie and have her just sit on my horns, just
That's
being
fair.
up there.
Glib, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
Here comes. That's going to be a 14.
14. I wrote this down. Fantastic. Yes. You, with your little goblin legs, you start running and you make it all the way across. It starts to wibble a little bit at one point, but you know how to do this. You've been on weird bridges across crevasses before. You are a cave
This is
person.
the first time you've seen Glib do what could be called scamper.
Glib used to scamper.
And you get to the other side. You get to the other side.
Oh, I cast mage armor on myself.
Yeah, I did
plan.
that as well.
Okay.
Fenn's gonna tie the rope to his belt while
Should've
everybody is, and basically just kind of set up so the rope is taut. I'm like, all right, I'll come last. Do you guys?
Is there any like rocky
Yeah,
outcropping I could tie it to?
Watching
Yeah, you find something you can.
watching Glib run across, like, is there
Yeah.
any fear of this bridge breaking, or is it just it wobbling?
It's just wobbling, but it does look like it would wobble.
So if we took it
having
So if we took it one at a
One at-
time, now Glib is across. He could hold it from that side, and I could hold it here. I mean, we could just.
But then if I go across and I kill Glib, then you can't go across with the other.
Well, that's why we can't send the fox with the hen, right? Like they have to be in separate boats.
Then Glib eats the carrot, and the fox eats the Glib.
What does this have to do with purple
Which
pancakes?
pairs of us can't be alone together?
I love that we
Alright,
all saw the same
alright.
fucking question. This is great.
Who's going next?
Silas will go next.
Silas will go next. Okay, Silas, are you using the rope?
I'm using whatever they've given me. Yes.
Okay, go ahead
Yeah.
and make an acrobatics check at advantage.
Do I need to make a strength check at all, or?
you're not catching him yet, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I might
No,
be.
it's great. That is a natural 1
and
and a natural
Nice. Hell yeah.
there are no numbers.
20. There are no middle numbers.
Irde would like to go
Glib sees
next.
the stumble and then the catch on the rope is like, you're welcome.
Silas, as you are well aware, the force of spite is strong within this one, and you just spite your way across.
Yes, of course, spite.
Get off and straighten my robe on the other side. Just
Irde,
dust it off.
Go ahead and make your roll at advantage.
12.
You
Sorry, you go first.
You start walking across. It gets a little wobbly. You get a little nervous. You kind of for a second there, but you like clutch onto the rope, and with the rope's help, you make it across, looking a little bit worse for wear. But
Then what can I see on the other side?
oh god, let
I
me
should move my
move your
guy.
token because that
Okay,
will.
cool. While you're doing
yeah.
that, Bryn, you also have +1 to
Yes.
AC and all saving throws. Just, yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice. I was wondering, kind of related but not related. I don't want to kill Alin, but
No. Kill me.
What?
It'll be great.
the last person won't have the advantage of the rope, right? Should I go last?
Unless Fen ties it to something.
after Glib, that's true.
Can Fen tie it to the... Yeah.
I can tie it to myself, so in case I fall, you can pull me back up. But I've
If you want to go last, Bren, and just in case, I can
Yeah, I was gonna
catch
say,
you if
we're-
necessary.
okay, yeah.
Between us, we
yeah.
have a couple of very strong people, so.
Sure.
Distinctively
So it
known,
shouldn't
Bryn
be a
is one
problem.
Dexy beast.
Well, also, if you had to haul someone out of the crevasse, and you had to either haul Fen or haul myself, I feel like it would just be an easier time.
Bryn is small.
He's got like the full armor.
Full
and
disclosure,
everything.
I should
Like,
not be the
anyway.
last one across. Just no.
You really shouldn't be.
Yes, we'll make.
No,
Maybe when
you're
we're about
going
equal
next.
on either side.
I
we can
really
all
like
hold
the
ropes
motif
together.
of first in, last out, but not in this case.
Who is going next, my
uh,
friends?
To my question, what can I see from the other side?
Yes. So, this here is just
Is it-
entirely cave walls.
All right.
But if you do see a little bit this way, you start to see what look like barrels.
All right.
This way, again, you've got a lot of cave walls, but you do think you see the edge of maybe a bed or some sort of cloth. And then you see a pathway down over here.
Okay, thank you.
Does she
All right.
see
I just
Edward?
wanted to know. Do I see people?
Not evil Edward.
Do I,
As of yet, you do
Any of
not
them.
see
Not evil
any
Edward,
people.
regular
You do not hear any people.
all right, that's
Yet.
fine.
Alright.
While we are
Okay,
there,
so that
I
might
am going to
put
just
them-
point to the stairs down to Cyrus and Glib.
To over here? Or where are the stairs?
They are
Oh, over there. I see.
right here.
Got it.
I really wish I had changed Mookie to something else.
Yeah, Fen's gonna
Alright.
dig his feet in.
I guess you're just gonna have to wing
Sails.
All right.
Now we throw
Now
Glib
we
into the
eat Glib.
chasm.
Yeah.
luck catching me.
Goblin straight into the chasm.
Oh, we're not casting it this time.
Gerblin eating contest. Gliblin eating contest.
Alan and Sails, you go ahead and take your runs, and then I'll tie this to something over here, and then I'll get to the other end so I can catch you just in case.
Alan, Sales,
Right.
who wants to go?
Do you mind
Next.
if I go ahead and go?
Rock,
'Cause
paper,
it-
scissors,
it's
lizard, Spock.
Honestly, it's more likely for me to fall.
Irde's gonna hold her end of the rope.
Fantastic.
Yeah, let's all hold each side, like tug of war, and as Alin goes across.
Alin, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check at
I
advantage.
was really hoping you'd say athletics.
You are able to.
Well, could Sailsaba also
Oh, it's strength. That's
at
why.
the wind and give him some guidance to
You can
yeet on
absolutely
over?
give him some guidance.
Yeah.
I will let you give guidance from afar. Oh wait, no, you're right next to him. Yeah.
Is he gets a straight roll? Because I know he normally rolls at
Not for acrobatics, actually.
It's
It's only for
acrobatics,
stealth,
not
which is
stealth.
kind of
Not for
weird. You would
acrobatics.
think it would be
Oh,
for
then
both, but
never
it's
mind.
not. So that is a... Oh, boo. Well, okay. So it was a 19 on the die, plus 1 for guidance, minus 1 for my modifier. So back to 19. But it is a 19.
But you for someone who was so concerned about this, you make it across like
Hell
it's
yeah.
a breeze. You're just like, I got this, and just you just
really didn't want to
rush your
embarrass
way
myself.
across. Yep, just sheer
Please, I
force of
think I did
will.
much
You make
worse.
it across and you go. Which would make Sails next, yes?
Yeah.
And you also get advantage on your acrobatics check.
Yeah.
You can guide yourself if you'd like.
While we're on the other side, I want to look at the beds and detect magic on them. It might still be up if it's still up. We spent a little bit of time arguing, so.
The beds are about 80 feet away from the party.
Okay.
She sees just the edge of the beds. So if you'd like to
Yeah.
walk into the room, you are more than welcome to do that.
I'm gonna not do that.
Yeah, because we're
Fair
not in pass without a trace distance currently.
Yeah.
We're not.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to just give you that warning before you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
No problem. So what did you get, my darling?
19.
19. Yep, you watched Alan do it and you're like, I get this. And just kitty claws.
She will also, she remembers watching some primates in her youth, and she will actually go around the bottom because that's easier for her, and then scamper around and get on the other side.
Oh, yeah, if you were climbing on the... Yeah, you didn't even need to make your check. Yeah, you're good. You just... Yip, 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 yip.
Oh, long sails.
Because climbing speed does not require acrobatics checks. Fun fact.
Magic.
So next is Fen'rahl, correct?
Yes, give
Yeah.
me the. I'll hold on to that rope.
That's all right. I'm gonna tie it down real fast. So
Well,
I'm
we're
gonna.
going to leave it here then.
We might come back this
It
way.
We
would-
should
it
bring
would
the
make-
rope with us.
I'm gonna
All
just
right. So
say...
I'm gonna take the rope. I'm gonna tie it to Bryn,
Yes, please. Oh,
and
yes.
then
That's probably much easier.
If you
and
are
then
tying it to someone, go
Irde?
ahead and make me
Yeah.
a sleight of hand check.
Oh, can I
Me?
help him?
Yes, you can assist him.
He's making a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand check at advantage, because that's what you do when you tie things.
Ah.
Yes. Can I make mine separately, or should?
You can
I
make...
get
Yeah, I'll let
I
you
get
do that.
advantage on sleight of hand checks anyway.
Do you?
Cloud rune,
Ah.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Nice.
Yep. Go for it.
because rune knights are dirty.
Broken!
Take that.
You're almost as broken as a
This time I wasn't
rogue.
going to say.
16. Yeah.
16, and then... So yeah, with the 16, you feel pretty confident that you got a nice, sturdy knot.
All right, and then I'm gonna look across to Irde and be like, "All right, I'm gonna grab the rope. You've got me, right?"
I'm like, I think Alan would be better, but it's okay.
I'm staying
He's already
behind you.
on
No,
your
like,
side.
don't worry, we got this. It's gonna be great.
Just you and me. Just you and
I
me
don't know what
together.
Silas is doing.
He's not
but-
holding onto the rope. He's just.
Yeah, just standing there.
Beautiful.
I am definitely helping when I can.
And it's acrobatics, right? At
Yes.
advantage.
Acrobatics at advantage while you were
There's
using
only
it.
so much room to hold the rope before it gets off the side.
23.
Oh,
23.
you're fine.
Oh, you.
You're the most fine.
In fact, to an extent, you feel like you maybe want to show off because after a couple of steps, you're like, "Oh, I got this," and you just start skipping. you just volley your way across. You're like, "This is nothing. I am catwalk, baby." Yeah, it's nothing, and you get across just fine. And Bryn,
Yes.
that
it's
leads
me.
to you.
Ah.
Go, Bryn,
Get
go.
my dice right off the table, which is a great start.
Oh no.
It's
yeah,
a
cool.
straight roll for you.
It's an 11.
Oh goodness.
Should be okay.
you were inspired by everyone else getting across. You start walking and you feel real wobbly.
I actually, if you don't mind, a slightly different flavor for this failure.
Go for it. You're not failing.
I don't think you're
Well,
failing.
I mean, but almost failure.
Yes. You are succeeding by the skin of your tooths.
Yes. Just if you'll allow me.
Go for
I'd
it.
make a decently strong start, and about halfway across, freeze, and stumble and nearly pitch over, but collect myself and make it the rest of the way.
Yes. And you do make it by the skin of your tooths, but you look a little shaken.
They're very small also.
Yes.
Bryn, you all right there?
I did
Yes,
the same thing,
sorry.
basically. All right. So, if we
You
look
made it
down...
look so easy, and moment of embarrassment.
You should have
Sorry
watched
about
me. It
that.
wasn't great. So down that way, there is a stairway. You said, Keeper.
It's
Or
a
a ladder.
rugged path down.
So it looks like there's a path down that way. If we want to go deeper into the caves, that might be our best bet.
All right.
I'm open to other
should we-
opinions. There are beds.
Should we check out the whatever the bed chamber area is? See if there's
Yeah, we
We
should
can,
probably
yes,
clear out a whole
absolutely.
floor before we.
That's fair.
down to another. We don't want
Yes,
them
yes,
following
yes.
us.
We'll know
So-
because light will start coming in when we've killed all the enemies on this floor.
Of course, of course. All right. So to check out the beds, I suppose.
Sneak.
Yes. So you go into the room, you see 6
I'm
beds
so
and
bloody.
6 chests at the foot of each bed. Not 6 chests at the foot, but like a chest at the foot of each of the beds. There are 6 of them total.
And this all up here is just wall, correct?
This is wall. It does look like there's some sort of strange pathway off to the top there. Over here you do... It's weird because it looks like there's light shining through cracks in the wall somehow. But it's hard to tell for sure.
Do
Alright.
I?
It's a little confusing.
Do I see anything in this area with my detect magic? Like anything on the beds light up or in the chests or around the chests?
Nothing actively lights up as magical in this particular room.
Okay.
These chests at the end of the beds, are they locked?
They are not
Slash,
locked.
Are they trapped?
Neither
of those things.
You can roll me an investigation check to see if there's trap.
Of course. Irde, would you lend me a hand? I do have dark vision, but I just can't see as well in here as you can. It seems like.
Sure. Happy to help.
11.
11. Yeah, inside of the chests, do you go to each of them or any specific one?
I'm actually mostly just interested if there's anything inside of them. So I imagine that's part of the reason. I'm not really searching. I'm just checking to see if there are personal belongings around.
Yes, so each of the chests does actually have something in it. A couple of them have some very nice looking, almost silver-ish, like a dark, or a light gray, almost silver colored cloak, hooded cloak. You see some coins kind of scattered about. You see some torches and candles.
And these
Those-
things, I mean, my investigation was kind of abysmal, but do they look... Or does it look like they've been used recently, or is there any way to tell?
With your investigation check, I don't know that it would necessarily be easy to tell, but if someone wanted to investigate the room...
I'll roll.
Rolls an
do it,
11.
or you
Says,
can do it.
this is garbage.
Well,
Admittedly,
mine
I was
less.
mostly thinking of looking for traps. You had asked me earlier.
Fair.
I didn't seem to be any.
Yeah, Fenn's gonna
Okay,
check
take
the
a roll.
tracks. Check the cracks, but after all this, so
I'd actually like
Okay,
to aid
Silus
him in
goes.
that. I'm interested in those as well.
You guys are checking the wall. Silas, what are you checking
I was going
specifically?
to check over the robes and everything like that, or the cloaks.
Yeah.
and
Fantastic.
Whatever they were
Can-
investigating.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation. If Irde, did you want to make your own, or did you want to... What did you want to
I'll
do?
help him.
Okay.
Failed of a
So
war
advantage
investigate
or-
all the-
Yes, with advantage. Sales also wants to investigate the chest?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
23.
23.
Help the wizard.
Are you looking through the items to find what the items are, or whether they've been disturbed? Because there were two different questions.
I would not know what disturbed or undisturbed items look like as Silus, so
Well,
I'm just looking to see what they are.
You would see little bits of dust as though this room hadn't necessarily been used in a while. I will give you the full list of what you find in the
I imagine that my detect magic is probably faded or fading at this moment.
It
but
is
is there any vestigial?
You do not see magic in this room.
Okay.
Glib's busy
however-
taking the cloak.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, so in the general chat is what you find in those different things.
Great.
And you can split them up between Sails and... Sails, did you roll as well?
Oh.
Yes. 12.
12? You get a little distracted by something in the boxes, so you find some of the things, and then Silas just kind of keeps going.
Do the cloaks have any iconography on them?
They do look a little bit like cultist robes, but they don't have any specific
There's no,
iconography.
like, upside down pentagon or anything like that on them.
Not in particular.
Ask me about my dark god.
Yeah. Oh, little name tags.
And then Fen.
I would like to say that Irde wants the hairbrush.
Go for it, man. Fen, you wanted to check out the cracks in the wall with help from Alin. Go ahead and roll me.
Nat 20, first roll.
Ooh, hell yes.
You walk
ball,
up
shot caller.
and you feel the radiance that just kind of inspires you somehow. And you push just on the wall and it moves slightly. And you find a secret door that starts to move to the side. And it opens to reveal a room with an altar. And on the opposite side, just next to the door, there is a skeleton that is chained to the wall, and several skeletons scattered around. And in the center of that altar, you find a glowing lantern.
Is it?
And Silas,
Yes.
just as it opens, you see the magic of the lantern. And then just in front of the lantern, just in front of the table, you do see two magical items, a box and a bag.
I will say, how heavy and big do the box and bag look?
The box itself is fairly small. It looks like about 2-ish foot by like 3-ish foot. The bag is a bag-sized, a normal-sized bag.
How heavy would you say they are?
Do you pick them up?
I would like to from 30 feet away with my mage hand, but if it's over 10 pounds, I can't do much about that.
Actually, both of them would... Well, hold on. Let me double-check.
Or I can
The weight of
have,
something.
I will ask Alin, could I borrow that rope really quick?
Yes.
Or whoever had the rope.
Yeah, I have one that you can borrow, but
The bag is just slightly too heavy to lift up. The box, however, does lift up much easier than you would expect for a
Should be
wooden
fine.
box.
So I float the box over to me, and then I will say, and Alin, could you tie a slip knot in that for me? Are you a sailor knot in it?
yeah. So my knowledge of knots and my ability to tie knots are very different from each other.
Could Alin
I-
But the knot.
I could
Sorry.
I could definitely
Ben is
talk
very good at
someone
tying
through
knots.
it.
Could somebody?
Okay, yeah,
Could somebody
so-
tie me a slip knot, please?
Aym'Bryn, go
Yes.
ahead and make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
please
While
talk me
this
through this.
is
I trust
going
you.
on,
Rabbit comes up through the hole, around the tree, back through the hole.
Oh,
I mean, the lantern's right there. I'm just
Yeah.
I am only being cautious because this smells like
Like a
That's
like
right.
a
That is
problem.
going to
Very-
explode in
Yes.
our face.
You
Very easy right now.
You do see some scorch mark skeletons scattered around. It looks to be about 6 of them.
The lantern might
After-
just be there, but it is
Yeah.
Glib was like, yeah, the lantern's right there. He's just like backing up towards the lantern, slowly
Okay.
but surely.
Watching him do this, I'm starting to get like a really bad feeling. I just want to step forward up to Glib, kind of grab him by the shoulder, hold up my holy symbol in the other one, and just say, nah, hang on a second. And I'm going to cast Turn Undead. So any undead
Glib
within 30
disappears.
feet of me.
Runs away.
Surprise! You cast Turn Undead and the holy light glows from you, but does not seem to
Okay.
have an effect.
Just like real paranoid, be like,
Right.
all right, Glib, just
No, I think
Just be
that's
careful.
fair.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Please, no. Remember what?
nice.
That's not what you want to hear.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Why? Just wait a moment.
Don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
How'd
know
that
nothing.
slip not come?
Yeah.
Natural 20. I'd send it back to the chat for a total of 26.
You guys, there are
Alan,
other
thank
numbers.
you. I wasn't quite understanding it, but you likened it to a little rabbit, and I totally understood. Now I know how to task it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you,
that's
Aym'Bryn.
There are other numbers, Keeper. I rolled an
I will.
11.
I will take the Slipknot and I will cast Mage Hand on it and have Mage Hand carry the Slipknot over to the bag. And
Is Sails still way back there?
Yeah, she's still digging through the shit.
Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, Brian. My
and I
apologies.
will. No, it's all good. I will loop it around the bag using the Mage Hand in a way to make the Slipknot close, and then I will just take the other end of the rope and start pulling.
Fantastic. You pull it over. You have a bag and a box now, and both of them are magical from your knowledge.
I imagine my detect magic just fades at that moment,
fades
basically.
pretty much as soon as you started grabbing for the stuff, it kind of faded, so unfortunately.
I don't know what these are yet, but they are magical in nature.
Do you look inside of the bag?
I do not do anything with anything yet.
That's
but,
fair.
Perhaps later.
Glib,
Glib, please, wait.
Sailsaba will, now that everyone's over there, finish reading. And she'll grab the mirror and as many candles as she has time for, and she'll go and join them.
Can we see anything that might look like it would trigger something
Yes.
dangerous around the lantern?
I would like to know that
Yeah,
as well.
I was gonna say, can I
Someone
roll an
can check for
investigation check?
traps, yeah.
I will roll investigation if I
Can
can.
someone immobilize?
You're
me?
running
know,
out
right?
of time.
I would
I
like to
technically
help.
can,
I would like to help Silas
but I don't know if I
Okay.
should.
with investigation.
All right.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
With advantage?
It's with advantage. I rolled a 5 and a 6, so it's a 12.
Oh.
From what you
I
can
was gonna
tell,
roll one too.
there doesn't seem to be any traps. If you want to roll an investigation check,
I gave Silas advantage,
Time.
so
yeah.
you can roll your own thing.
Can
Do
I
your own thing.
Let me see what that ends up equaling.
can I roll a sleight of hand and just take it?
21.
Just take.
21. You are very certain that there are no traps in this room, right?
Alright, we're
However,
clear.
with an investigation check like that, let me double check that I did what I think I did. Next to the altar, so you do see 2 knives on the altar, and next to it, there looks to be some shards of something that looks like. They're shards of glass and metal.
Oh, by the way, is this the lantern? Because you just said a lantern.
It's the lantern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it look
Sorry.
like it has been damaged in any way?
Everything around it looks like there are explosion marks and chars, remains, and things like that. The lantern itself looks unscathed entirely.
And there's kind of like some sigils and things around here.
Yes, it looks like spells were being cast.
Do I?
Silas, do
Could I?
you-
Yeah. Could I take a look at that?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Yes, ma'am. I will do
Also-
that, and hopefully roll pretty damn well, right?
I believe
Nope.
in you. No.
15.
Not terrible.
I will still tell you that it looks like these are spells that you do not often use. You, in particular, don't particularly like to hurt things from.
Not really.
Yeah, you prefer other methods. These look distinctly like they are meant to cause damage of some kind.
Can I But just by seeing like everything around here and the scorch marks and all that, can I surmise that maybe someone was trying to destroy the lantern?
That is certainly what it looks like.
I say, Glib, go ahead.
I did it 35 minutes ago.
Dang it! You've just been
reach out-
examining this empty altar, and
Feels
He
like a
left one of his
Watchmen
mirror
moment.
images with us. He was never even with
Yeah,
us.
he was never near.
Feels like a Watchmen moment where it's like, do you really think that I would tell you I
Yep.
was going to go after it if there was any way you could stop me? I did it 30 minutes ago.
Glib hops on the altar and just like picks it up.
Fantastic.
I'm about to genuflect to Glib, and then I think better of it that these sigils look a little bit more menacing than the last.
Do any of us have a small bag that I can put this glass
We have a magic
metal in?
one.
Maybe.
I look in the bag that we just got, and I look around for anything in there.
Just as you reach out and grab the lantern,
oh no.
Oh,
someone
shit.
walks up from a side cavern
Oh.
and looks at you and says, "Well, that's surprising. You're not supposed to be here."
We are very unexpected.
And you're not.
Yes,
It's our
and
speciality.
this isn't supposed to be here.
Neither is this.
Sleep.
I'm gonna grab one of my. I'm gonna grab one of my
sleep.
hatches.
Sleep that motherfucker.
Before Glib can cast sleep, I'm gonna grab one of the hatchets and throw it at him
Go ahead.
Lower that
and-
HP.
because I don't want to cancel out the sleep.
Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Wait, what does this person look like?
Um,
They're just very
doesn't
nice.
matter.
She has.
Look like an Edward.
it's a little hard to tell because of the silver, glistening silver robes that he wears. He seems to look slightly drow from what you can tell, but not like the drows you know.
Oh, I hope he gets drowsy.
I legit thought you were about to say he looks a slight bit different because of the hatchet sticking out of his head.
I thought you were gonna say he looks slightly bit different because of the cultist robe he's wearing.
Also, Glib is wearing one of them. He just like
Yeah,
rolled it
to
up.
that
and-
point, can I have grabbed the other 5 of those just real quick while we were in that room? Because I think Glib has the right of it and we might need these later.
Just roll another nat 20, Chris.
It's in the general chat. In fact,
Can I please have some of that? Because I've been rolling dog shit all night.
Really?
I think I'm gonna make everybody one of these
Please.
dice towers.
But
so
also,
cute.
Susie's is gorgeous. Can we get one of those? I saw that
Right?
picture. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Made by my brother.
Awesome. It looks so
Amazing.
cool.
Aw.
So lovely. So that attack was a nat 20, so how much freaking damage do you do, babe?
He's just dead. We were going to talk to him, but
That was 11. That was a 4 on die, so times 2 is 8, plus
Not
3
bad.
is 11.
All right.
And then sleep.
And then sleep.
If it can be
Alright.
sleeped.
what's that sweet, sweet sleep damage?
He can,
Glib?
we'll find out. Roll how
Alright.
many
Well,
hit
I mean, like,
points.
don't elves, if he looks drow-esque, don't elves have a...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
They can't
Oh,
be
magical.
magical.
Yeah, I
Roll.
can't sleep him.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So hold on. How much damage did you do? Sorry, I have to.
11.
11. It seems like he, particularly stronger than you expected, manages to kind of dodge out of the way a little bit.
Oh, I don't like that.
He takes less damage than you would have liked.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
So, he looks at you and he goes, "Now that's not very nice. And this does not look like I will enjoy it."
Can I run forward really quick and cast Hideous Laughter on him and give him an 8 to save?
No, because this is currently initiative. So I would like all of you to roll me initiative.
my sleep.
If since you said sleep before that, I will allow a sleep.
Right.
Yes. So everything you see, these cultists walk through, one of them in a gorgeous flowing silvery robe with a holy symbol. Well, not a recognizable holy symbol, but something that looks like it wants to be a holy symbol right in the center of his chest. You see two that have nicer, more ornate robes and also have some sort of slightly less ornate symbol on them. You see a bunch in robes, and you see two drow standing in front of you. Aym'Bryn.
Yes. How tall is the pedestal in front of me?
You'd say it's probably average table side approximately size.
And it's like a solid block of stone?
Yes.
Someone crouching behind it would have full cover.
So this right here, so there's a rectangle, and then this circle is actually like on the ground. So that's kind of carved into the ground. It's not raised up.
So if I were
So
like
it's
here-
just the circle. Yeah, just the.
All right, perhaps it's too much bother. But I'm gonna come over here next to Fen. I can't move my token.
Did my
off, so
sleep
another-
happen?
Go. You have to click back to yeah.
Did the sleep go off?
Go ahead and roll me sleep.
So that is, I rolled a total of
How many?
24, and my spell save DC is 14.
There's no save against it. It's just
It's
24
just-
hit points of creatures pass
Yeah.
out.
So starting with the
in the-
lowest.
in
And
the
it's
radius where
centered
you
on
were.
that guy, but
Yeah, it would have been
like,
centered
yeah.
on that guy.
Save me.
how big is it? Like 20 feet across?
About yeah.
I'm looking down the barrel of 10 of these little bastards.
Okay.
Knock a few of them out
So
and then
how
fight.
So-
do any of them go to sleep?
This one go. Oop, hold on. Sorry, pressing buttons. This guy goes to sleep, and this guy goes to sleep, and that's it.
All right.
Okay.
So
That bodes well,
purple, yellow, and red, blue. Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
those two go to sleep.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
That's just helpful.
Yes.
All right.
Looking at a rude awakening, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh shit!
That is the hope.
Oh, I know it.
Okay, I have thoughts then.
So, aim.
Yes, so I'm gonna run over here by Fen, and I'd like to bonus action hide behind him.
All right, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Sure, that's a 23.
Fen provides full cover.
Yay.
Yes. I make myself in the same pose that Fen is
Not
is
yet,
holding. And,
but I will.
You are again, as we've established, you are small. You're small.
Yeah,
Smaller.
and I'm gonna kind of peek out. Actually, I'm gonna duck down and fire between Fen's legs. And do I have advantage because I'm hidden? Or just sneak attack?
I think it's just sneak attack.
Okay.
Hidden should give advantage. If a creature can't see you, you have advantage on that hit.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll give you sneak attack.
Brilliant. This is what you meant by helping.
Let me. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll give you sneak attack or advantage.
Advantage? Okay. Cool. Probably need it. So that's 19 to hit. I'm gonna fire. I guess I'll fire at the same one that Fen threw his hatchet into, hoping we can kind of cut off the head of the snake.
Blue leader.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Or so you rolled a 19. So
Yes,
that
please. Does that
hits.
Right.
Yep.
And just for my own mental imagery, the hatchet is sticking out
Still
of him, right?
just clinging
It
there.
was like a glancing
It looks
shot.
like it. Yeah. It kind of glanced him because he was able to
To dodge out of the way.
dodge a little bit more than
Rude.
Yeah.
Rude.
Sorry. Sure.
16. What's the noise? I'm aiming right for his hatchet wound.
All
Down
right.
between Fen's legs. And...
Shot me in the hatchet wound.
Yeah. It's in my raccoon.
Now it's gonna.
Fair
In my
enough.
raccoon wounds. It's everywhere. Oh god.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Fair enough. Which brings us to Glib.
Alright, Glib is going to move. Glib's going to move here and get up close, and he's like got the lantern on his back or in his backpack, and he's just like, "Get away!" and cast Thunderwave.
Oh yes.
All right, and that is remind me.
Con
does that?
save, I believe.
Let me pull it all up. So Thunderwave is a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Cool. All right.
And
So that was the...
what was that?
Oh, I was gonna say you didn't hit the people that were sleeping, but
No, I have a feeling they're waking up still, probably. And I'm going to be casting it a second.
If we can keep them
It's
asleep.
just damage
it
that
was a
wakes
nice
them up.
thought. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
magical
heck yeah.
sleep.
Oh, that's true. Nice.
That's true.
I'm going to be casting it at second level because that's how warlocks do. So that's going to be 3d8.
Those warlocks.
All right, 3d8, and it is 15 foot. Okay.
From you.
Yeah.
Yep.
From
It's
the
gonna
Glib.
be these 6, right?
Yeah, these guys are.
Yeah.
Or which way are you doing it?
It's just centered. Done.
No, it originates
15 from
It
Glib.
originates
So
from
Glib can point it in a direction and just choose a box
It's
that
actually,
is next to him.
if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong, I think Thunderwave is literally just the 5 boxes around you. Because it is a 15-foot cube centered on yourself. So it is your box, the box next to you, and the box next to you.
It's a 15-foot cube originating from yourself, so you're
Originating
going to
from
pick
you, so you are
pick a
the-
corner
you are-
of your
All right,
pick a
that's not-
direction and
Yeah,
the
so-
Okay. That is not how I've ruled that, but I don't
I only know
care.
because Glib just read the text of the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought it was like 15-foot cube originated with you as the
I'm
center.
actually
It doesn't matter.
I'm with Amanda on this one. And granted, you know,
Really?
it's DM's call,
That's-
but we
I
always
always
played
thought of it
as
as like a kind of a
That's
yeah,
how
we always played it
It's
as
however
5 on
Mackayla
either
wants to rule
side.
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
But
weird
however
spell.
Michaela wants to rule it.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
weird spell. Fuck bards.
Hey.
No, I know. I understand. I've played a bard.
actually- No, I would
Doesn't-
agree that because it is a 15-foot cube. Yeah. I will let you say that it's like if you want to have the 15-foot cube going that way, I guess, if that makes sense. That would be
Like
That-
centering it on this
These
guy?
guys.
yeah, so the cube would start
Originated
like
from you,
on you
but
essentially.
Sure. Yeah, no.
I can dig that.
And still
Right.
like that. Okay.
So that was, I rolled 17 damage.
Oh my god! From a thunder
Nice.
wave?
Okay.
It's a
Underway.
second level up.
So
Second
it's
level.
3d8.
Badass.
Hold on.
Noise. Boom, baby.
Literally.
Literally. Great minds.
Sorry, I have to do some thinking and brain stuff.
And the,
okay.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of saving
yeah,
throws.
the
so don't
DC
take your
is
time.
14.
14. So this guy fails and is thrown back
Into his friends.
into his friend.
That works.
His
Does his head explode?
friend,
His head
however,
explodes.
They all just like slam into the wall.
not exactly.
I'm gonna say
his
there's not a lot of room for them to be pushed
true.
back.
friend was a.
That was the idea.
His friend.
That's right. That's excellent.
Oof. His friend also fails,
Noise.
and
I feel terribly guilty that Silus doesn't have stone shape right now because I feel like we just push them into this little
Oh my
offshoot and
God.
then seal the door. run
No,
away.
it's Molder that's not stone shaped. It's
Ah.
a different thing.
so these two fail.
Still-
These two, however, succeed. So how much the damage you said was 17
Yes.
damage?
Or
Okay.
And half as
Okay.
much on a
Right. Half as much on a save. So yeah, it'd be 8. Okay. And
I didn't realize they were right after
What?
me. Oh no!
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Do you have movement left? None of them are right next to you. You could just run
Run
behind
back.
that
them.
was
That's
it.
true. That's true. Oh.
Oh, you had to run up to them.
Was that all
Yep.
30 feet? Oh, shit.
But I did a cool jump off the pedestal, so I
Oh,
You
yeah.
did a very cool
That's-
jump. It was great.
You just belong on a pedestal. You always look very natural up there.
My goblin on a pedestal. Try to make that goblin stay.
Now,
I'm so happy! I'm so happy someone knows Drowsy Chaperone! Holy shit!
No, I was like, wait!
No one ever knows that show! No one knows it!
Goblin!
also, would holding the lantern while casting a spell have any effect?
Oh, I love that. I love that show.
No, unfortunately, it does not seem to have effects.
This particular lantern, you just take 2 points of psychic damage. Lithurian's still a little pissed off.
It remembers
I
that you
love
sat
it.
in its spot.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm not sorry.
I love Drowsy. I love Drowsy very
No
much.
one knows Drowsy Chaperone.
It's such a good show.
Such a good show.
That also sounds like my autobiography.
Such a good show.
No Drowsy Chaperone?
That was
Or
my
the
nickname
Drowsy
in high school.
Chaperone.
I've never heard of that show. I need to watch it apparently though.
It's if you get a chance to
very
watch
fun.
it, it's so good.
Very good.
All right.
It's so
I
silly.
like silly.
Fantastic. So that
Why am I
happens.
highlighted?
Oh.
Oh
Because
no,
you're
wait.
special.
Because I was
Oh, okay,
going
cool,
over
cool.
the.
I was like, oh no.
That's what happens.
What's
So,
happening?
This is it's this guy's turn now. Actually, it's both of the guys that look like that's turn now. Oh, that's good to know. So yeah, he is going to walk up to you, Glib,
Oh no.
and he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna do that. Come on.
He's
please
gonna do
work.
that. He's just gonna walk up to
What's
you.
that? That's all he needed.
Hey, bud.
Neighborhood cultist.
Wouldn't
Why
the cave-
always with the fighting?
I see you
Wouldn't
wearing
that be
one of
so
our
it's a nice-
uniforms.
It's a nice cave, right? It's a
Hey,
nice
he's
cave
like,
we got here.
"Don't-"
We don't want to mess up the cave. You can just take the lantern. We'll go.
Hey.
Wouldn't that be
Is that
nice?
Jimmy's robe? I think that's Jimmy's robe he's wearing. Hey!
Is that why Jimmy was naked?
Jimmy, why?
Sorry.
I would hope that they have
Jimmy.
other clothing items.
I was gonna say.
No.
That's what I keep saying.
No.
My God,
Just
they don't
robes.
wear anything under that?
Okay.
Colts are weird.
Well, we could find out.
You know, it's drafty in the cave, but they don't care.
Okay. He
how
reaches
devoted
out
they are.
and tries to touch you.
Ask for consent.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
First.
yeah,
no,
Square. Seriously.
I don't know you.
I do not think
5 feet
that,
around me. No, square.
I do not think that it hits because
Because my armor class is 17.
yeah. Your armor class is 17? Then yeah, that definitely doesn't hit because that's like a 6. And then this guy's also gonna go up to you.
Rude.
And he is going to
Oh no.
make you make a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
please.
I don't think I suck too bad at those.
We hope not.
I do not suck too bad at those, and that is a 20 unnatural.
Yay!
Nice.
All right.
Thank
So
you.
you save, and that is that. However, he's also going to create a strange image of fangs float next to you in this square here.
Hey, we can't touch this freaking goblin here.
He's walking here.
That's just.
Hey!
I know that's not the voice you gave these cultists, but that
the
is
voice
the
they
voice
have
that
now.
they have now.
Does a 21
A
hit
21
you?
does hit me, yes.
Okay. I finally get to use my toys, guys.
No.
Oh no!
Nope. There it is.
For 4 damage, so it does almost nothing to you, but you do get bit by these like forced fangs that kind
That
of
is
exist.
almost a fifth of Silas's health.
Yeah, that is actually.
We're
a
on level
fifth of
3. That's a
Irde's.
more significant bite than you
What was the
imagine.
damage?
4 points of
Puts me at
damage.
26.
Yeah. So you.
That is a fifth of Irde's health.
Silas. It is now your turn.
Okay, I will stick to my guns and do what I was gonna do at the beginning. I will bound forward. 1, 2, 3. 15 feet, and I will cast, take out the feather and trace the hearts as I, trace the tarts as I throw them into the air. I'll cast Hideous Laughter on the blue leader boy, and I will give him an 8 to succeed, plus whatever his wisdom modifier is.
Silas has been
I knew
waiting.
this would work.
Plus whatever his wisdom save is.
Does that work? Well, is this a charm effect?
No, Hideous Laughter is a creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom save or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand for the duration.
And what
Creature that
is
has
what is your save DC?
14.
He succeeds.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Darn.
It's a close
He
thing.
has
though.
a
High-ass
plus
wisdom
8.
save, holy shit.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Rude.
Cool, okay. This is bad, and I will back up.
Okay. He is going to.
Silas, it looks like you hit Glib instead.
Oh no!
I just think it's funny.
I keep
False
trying
count.
not to hit things. It's the prestidigitation thing all over again.
Then
Prestidigitation thing all over again. Oh no.
I'm up.
No.
no. Ooh no.
Oh dear.
Oh
Somebody
no.
else is up.
Except I don't think he gets what I imagine he gets. So that's probably okay.
You mean that
Six.
that
20 roll?
automatic assassin crit?
So, no, so you take 11 points of damage,
What kind of damage is it?
piercing.
Ow.
I popped the cloud rune.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the leader.
He doesn't bite, but he can hurt
The
you in
leader,
other ways.
can you aim it at the person who's doing the damage?
Oh no. Then I'm gonna hit the dude next to him. One of
Okay.
the dudes next to him that isn't asleep.
Okay.
Right.
That's why I was like, what did he roll? And
He rolled a natural 20, by the way.
Oh no.
oh, good.
Well,
That's what this
redirect
is
that
for.
shit.
That's exactly.
Absolutely bury that shit.
However, I'm not giving him sneak attack,
That's good.
even though.
I mean, now you can.
I mean,
I'm
don't
not gonna even
softball.
No.
Yeah. Please,
I'm
by all
sure
means.
that
I got
We'll
one
punch
too
the-
coming.
we'll
Like,
punch
we can
the
handle
wall.
it.
Unless he has
Doesn't
advantage or
coming.
something, he shouldn't have sneak attack if he's attacking Fen.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think he has sneak attack on it. But he does use his bonus action to run the fork away.
Oh, but he has us so
so
outnumbered.
he
He can handle it.
disappears.
And it's fine.
Does
Let
he
him try.
phase through the wall? Can we see where he went?
There is a passageway behind all these cultists that they walked up. That
Oh,
seems to
okay.
have. Yeah.
All right.
So he walks out through the caves and just runs away. So that brings us to the Drow's turn. Well, Alin, what is your? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, that's just gonna.
If
stay
you say
then.
Dex modifier, it's not
Alin,
good.
what is? Oh, they rolled a 20. Never mind. I'm dumb. It's fine. So yeah, that would be the Drow's turn.
All right.
So the Drow look at Glib and they're just kind of like, that's fine. I'm gonna actually go this way, and gonna aim at Fen.
They do not like Fen.
Well, he looks interesting to them. With a hand crossbow. 18 plus 4. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
It does.
Okay. So you take 7 points of piercing damage,
Copy that.
and you must. I need a Constitution saving
I
throw.
was gonna
from
say,
you,
I was
please.
like, oh, not a drow crossbow.
Yeah, those hand
That's
crossbows,
okay.
huh?
Hold on. I'm trying to find my HP on here. I feel like I'm on the wrong thing. I am on the wrong thing. That's why.
Sorry, it's a big battle.
No. You're fine. I'm just in the wrong place.
At the wrong time.
Big battle full of big things.
7. Okay, and then a con save, you said?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Good at this.
That is a 15.
15. Okay, you do succeed. The other one is gonna be less distracted by Fen and come around here to Glib, which will give him blinking.
Oh no.
Good luck.
No, back.
Ow!
19 plus. That would be a 20.
It's
23 to hit. Oh, but that's nice. So you take 3 points of damage.
I thought you guys were tough.
Don't mock them, Glib.
No, I like this. This is good.
Yeah, so that's that. Alin, it is now your turn.
Is it?
I think
Are you sure?
It looks like Irde's turn.
Yeah,
Oh, I have Irde as an 18 on mine.
Yeah,
That's
And
correct.
Alin
Alan's
is a
13.
13.
Yeah.
Why do I have Alin as a
I don't know.
19?
I don't know.
I don't know.
18 on.
Okay, hold on.
Is there any way to sort the turn order? Because
Yeah.
it's kind of really confusing.
There is
It is
a way
sorted
to
on
sort
mine.
it. It
Mine
is
too.
sorted.
Oh, really? It's not
Here's the
sorted on
thing.
mine.
Alan, it seems like there are more of you on this than there should be.
Yes.
All of the Alins.
I am the Omni
Sales, are
Cleric.
you a 12 or a 13?
I have a 12.
You are a 12, so the 13 is not real. Fen, are you a 9 or an 8? No, you were way above, weren't you?
He was like a 20. He was a 20-something.
So why do I have...
For my initiative?
Yes.
No, he hasn't gone yet.
Oh,
no,
never
I
mind
haven't
then.
gone yet. I'm an 8.
Oh,
You're
gotcha,
an 8.
gotcha.
I just deleted you then, so can you Now it is Irde's turn.
Yep. There we
Lovely,
go.
thank you. I was like, I thought, I don't know.
I was so confused. There was just numbers that didn't need to
Irde is going to first run to here. Gesture for a second. And centered here, I cast Snylock's Snowball Storm.
Yes.
If yellow, purple, blue, purple, and orange can give me dexterity
Oh, I thought you were
saves,
saying yellow
please.
snowballs.
Okay, this guy, and this guy, yes?
Everyone within a 5-foot radius of this square, so yellow, purple, blue, purple, orange, those 4.
God, freaking transmuting that into acid and just throwing acid snowballs at everybody.
Can you press the square that it's happening on again? Sorry.
It's the upper left square of the green square.
Got
so-
it. So that
It is a 5-foot radius, so
okay.
those
Cool.
Yeah.
So those ones. Okay.
Yes,
Got it. Sorry. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna do this.
You're doing great, MK.
And
You're
what
doing
is
great.
what is the
the save would be 14.
okay? And it is a Constitution
Dexterity
save.
Hey, I'm dying over here.
Significantly better for them.
I can't help you very
Oh
much.
no, that was a cultist. Glib's fine.
Oh, good. I hope so.
Glib's fine. Glib has
Glib's-
infinite health.
Live
You
lives
say
forever.
that.
He'll live forever if I can help it.
That's very hard. Plus.
So, what do we have
that's
here?
fun. And you said your spell save was
14.
14? Okay. 2 of them succeed, 2 of them fail.
All right. If they succeeded, they take. If they fail, they take 11 points of cold damage, and if they succeeded, they take 5. So half that.
Okay.
All right.
So you got
So just
got 2
like topaz lights up, and erupting from her hand, snowballs fly.
fully Elsa style. Just
Yes, Irde,
Do you
Irde
let it go?
becomes. She does let it. You just hear like.
On the plus side, this guy, who I believe has already who was the victim of the original the original booming incident, he gone bye-bye.
Boom,
Okay,
baby.
boomer.
So that's nice for you.
Okay, boomer. All right. And how do the rest of them look?
The rest of
Out of
them
curiosity.
look better than you would like them to.
Well, they're alive, so yes, of course they do.
Are we to that point? Do we want to maybe question one or two of them? Do you have a preference?
I was going to say we should leave at least one of them alive
I mean,
so we
if
can
one of them
feed some
is
information.
if one of them stays asleep, and we can keep him asleep.
Which ones are asleep?
Okay.
Just as a reminder.
The ones with the
little
sleepy
faces
faces on them.
That's awkward.
The purple, yellow, and red, blue.
I do wonder if the more elaborate gentleman might know a little bit more.
He also did not
One of
seem very
each.
keen on
Yeah,
talking.
we'd have
Really
to
fair.
chase after
We could
him.
try.
Well, he's long gone, unfortunately, but
Oh, well.
he had some other nice just friends.
That's fair.
We can trade up Glib's robe while we're at it. One of the fancy ones.
Make it look fancy.
If anyone's going to walk into the next den of cultists and pass themselves off as
That is very true. It's
someone
going to
from
be
the head
Glib.
office, it's definitely going to be Glib.
Absolutely going
Real
to be Glib.
shoddy work
Silas, you
around
already
here,
went,
boys.
right?
I am what?
Silas, you already went, right?
Yeah, I'm 21. I already went.
Got it. Okay. So that brings us to some cultists. These two are asleep,
Bless you.
and this one
Bless
is
you.
dead.
Thank you. So asleep and dead. Perfect.
What is created when Irde sneezes?
Sadly, Irde does not have magical sneezes
So
like
just
Sailsaba.
not.
Okay.
It's very honestly after seeing Sailsaba create good berries, Irde just feels very bad
Everyone
about
else
it.
feels super
It's like,
self-conscious about their sneezes.
It's like no.
Silas, do you get a little hungry whenever one of us sneezes, though?
Pavlovian response.
For the
Excellent job.
They're doing a
He's
really
very well
wonderful job.
behaved.
And that's how Tim died.
Science.
Plus.
That's how Tim died.
Oh wait, no,
it's very
he's different.
Pavlovian.
Damn you, Pavlov.
No. What happened?
Okay. Okay.
Wow. I can't really put my
9, 10,
finger
11.
on it, but that ring.
Fen, does an 11 hit you?
What is it?
Does an 11 hit you, Fen?
Me? No.
Okay, good. Then that is the cultist's turn.
Oh, I'm frozen.
And
Oh no.
Alin.
Okay.
You're moving around.
There we go.
Seeing them surround my friend, I'm not very happy about it. So I'm going to run up to this sleeping cultist here.
Throw him at a live one.
And brandishing my mace, I'm gonna in one hand, I'm gonna hold my holy symbol up in the other and shout, "He's not the one you want. Bring it." And cast Sanctuary on Glib.
Oh.
Yay!
I like that.
Then,
Okay.
as a bonus action, I'm going to use my action
Shoot.
to bring my mace down on this sleeping cultist.
Nice.
All right.
that's
So
a-
go ahead and roll at advantage.
Because
Auto
he.
crit too if you hit, right?
It is an
That
auto
is
crit.
a 17 on the die plus 5.
That hits.
So auto crit baby.
All right then. Oh man.
Go on, crit this bitch.
Amazing grace.
Shice.
That is a 13 damage on the mace.
13 damage
That's
on the
cute.
mace. So that comes down on the cultist, and he wakes up and does not look happy.
And
I would imagine
anyone
not.
who attacks Glib has to make a wisdom saving
Has to.
throw or attack somebody else or give up their attack.
That's good.
And then Glib is
Glib
in
just
a
starts glowing
Yeah.
even brighter than he normally
He was
does.
already glowing though. Let's make that clear.
That
Too bad he
brings
wasn't
us.
still on the pedestal.
That brings us to. Let me see. 1, 3. I feel like I'm missing cold.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't need him.
No, you're not.
You got them
A
all.
couple of them are dead, and one of them is
Yeah,
dead.
some
One
are
of them
dead,
ran the
most
heck
of them ran
away.
away.
But you can add more if you want.
So
2, 3,
I,
4.
Yeah, we've got 8
Alan's
left.
got some
so-
No,
left
I guess
left.
I-
Gonna
I guess
stab someone.
just
If you don't
I
put more
want to
cultists on
see
there, it's gonna be me
how
again.
long we can go until
No.
things happen.
Silas is fine with running away.
To be fair, I don't like
so
their
this-
order anyway.
God damn it.
Okay.
Glib.
That sleep spell, it's really messing with me, man.
Glib. Did I do that?
Alan, does an 11
it does
hit you?
not, unfortunately.
Damn it. So he swipes at you with his scimitar, but he misses. And
Keep him coming.
he's real annoyed. But that's what he
I
got.
was swinging here.
And one of them was asleep,
Okay.
and unfortunately, the guy who would be on this turn is still asleep.
Huzzah!
So that would bring us to Sails' turn.
Sails,
Yes,
who
Sailsaba.
grabbed all of the multicolored candles, peeks around the corners like, ooh, ooh, ah, eh,
Where did you even get those?
highlighters, man.
Excellent.
And she
Perfect.
she turns into a Nyx-born lynx. And she will
Don't know what
she
that
will use
means.
her dash to get in their freaking room and blow past Silus. If Silus sees her through the little light in the room, he sees it's the size of a lynx, but the fur kind of has a little shimmer to it, kind of like you might see if you ever bathed and saw a soap bubble. It kind of has that sheen to it.
Never.
Oh, damn.
Whatever.
This is a
like that, that's
backhanded.
Wait,
Call him out.
real quick,
If Silas
What does that
ever
even mean?
bathed.
real quick, what is the
Like,
challenge rating that
1.
you can turn into
That's
right now?
the moon druid thing.
Okay,
I believe. Yeah.
that's right. Moon Druid allows you more
Yes, it
things.
is. Moon
They
Okay.
get, they get combat wild shapes, and they can do cool things with
Double
No,
their
check.
good
hands.
point.
Double
Good
checking.
point.
So
There
yeah,
she is.
Go ahead.
Our missing links.
I
So she will use her day.
Making Brian swear is my favorite pastime.
it's not
know,
hard.
Brian swears, and Amanda just is like, just as tired, just
Yep.
sighs.
She will come in hot
Bye.
to help Glib over here. And because so she's gonna bite this guy when she comes in, and since she came in at least 20 feet, I will hit him with a bite first and see if that succeeds, and then we'll see if you have to do a strength save. Does a 15 hit?
that is exactly his armor
So-
class.
Will come in and just bite his arm and he must also do a DC 13 strength save, please. They, I don't know their gender.
Across the room, Alan's like, yeah, rip it off.
Rip and
They
tear.
failed.
Rip and tear till it is done.
Okay, so
they
they
failed
are
that.
knocked prone, or Pinky is knocked prone. And
Okay,
Cute.
how much was the bite damage again?
Yeah, they're bro.
that is a high.
Love.
13 damage.
Cute.
And okay, cool. And because they are prone, I believe I get another bite in there. So So that would be 13 plus 12.
I don't.
It
see
says
the
if they're
multi-attack.
prone, I get an extra bite attack. But maybe it's if they were already prone. Maybe that's the thing. Totally.
Yeah, I
full.
would count that as. I would count
So
that as
13.
Yeah, next round. 13. Got it. So that works, and that is the end of your turn. Especially because it would take a bonus action, and you used your bonus action to morph, didn't you?
Nope, you were
Or
correct.
am I remembering things wrong? So yeah,
We're a lot to keep track of.
Right.
I've got many moving pieces right now, and I'm not
You
used
have
to it.
7 players and a million
7
hunters.
players is a
Say.
lot. It's a lot.
So Fen, go ahead and make your
Go,
rolls.
Fen, go.
I'm gonna shift here first of all.
Turn into a beat boy.
And I'm going to grow. I'm going to use Giant's Might right off the bat. I don't know how to do that with the token to make him large.
I think the DM has to do that.
Stretch that boy right out, please.
Actually, I think all of these.
Still
have
weird that so many people in our party can just be like, shoot.
Over there, preferably, because I want to do a thing. Okay. So first thing I'm going to do then is I'm going to crack red, or try and crack red with my sword.
Got it.
God, okay, I'm going to have to switch dice, and I'm going to have to take another picture.
Okay, no. If
Is
you're
that-
rolling that 20,
If
don't
you roll another
switch the
20,
die.
don't switch dice, babe.
Keep that
Yeah,
gravy
no, we-
train a rolling. We got 8 more guys to
Keep
go
those.
through.
Keep those.
It'll even out eventually. Law of averages and all that.
Don't
Yeah,
say
it is
that.
that.
No, it's,
So-
keep getting 20s.
So that was with the sword.
Y'all have
nat
got a
20 with the
lot of
sword.
20s this
Yeah.
game. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I know.
So
When we did the
many.
holiday one shot, Loundis rolled like 3 of them, and I was like,
Yeah.
What's that holiday spirit?
I really need to stop. Y'all keep getting my luck. It's not fair.
So that's I threw the Giant's Might die into that one.
Okay.
So that came out to 7 damage on die, so 14 plus 3, 17 damage to hit. And then I'm gonna turn around, or I'm gonna hit red with the light hammer first.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 24 to hit.
Cheese and rice. Yeah, that hits.
It's a 19 on die plus 5.
And whirling dervish over there.
6 damage from the hammer.
You just obliterate this
Nice.
guy.
yay!
He goes to the
wait,
bye-bye
wait.
place real fast.
And then I'm gonna blow my action surge.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I
Huh?
Keep knocking him down.
And I'm gonna turn around to Orange over here and crack him with the sword.
Got it.
So that is 19.
Yeah.
19 does hit.
So I'm gonna
Boom, boom.
blow the fire rune now. So I need a strength check from him.
This subclass is sick. I
And-
love it.
right?
It's really
Like,
fun.
what is even happening?
I just
He succeeds though, so it just
He rolled
breaks.
higher than a 13. Okay,
He
so
rolled a
then
natural 20 on die.
There you
Well,
go.
see, it evens out. It evens out.
not fair. Okay.
I'd say it's exceeding.
I only
no, it's
have-
okay. Yeah,
I-
that's true.
I was trying really hard to make a tough encounter for you guys.
Nah.
Go through
It's
that.
not done yet. Like,
We'll see. It's not done
Yeah,
yet.
there's plenty
Bring
of time.
Mr.
How many other
Leader
people
back,
down there?
you know? We'll see how hard it is.
We'll have a
Yeah, we'll find out.
conversation.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
10, 13.
I didn't say I wanted to talk to him and get anything back. If he's dead, it's totally fine.
I
I'll be
can't
a
talk
bard
to
because I'm
a
gonna be
corpse.
playing a
Something
little
to
shit
say.
music.
Wait, shit, guys. Next level, I could talk
You
to a
know,
corpse.
there's
Something
So
to
that's
remember.
19 damage with the fire rune damage, Giant's Might, and just the regular sword. And I'm gonna hit him with the light hammer, and that's only a
orange
9
on orange.
on Orange. Yeah.
Then please, he's already dead.
Okay. Yeah, because he's already taken damage. So after the first swing, he's just kind of like,
Oh.
Oh, very dead.
Okay, so if I tried to, then he would still try and use the light hammer on red-blue over there, but he rolled a 9 for the light hammer.
That unfortunately does not hit.
So.
Also, not to be a killjoy, but doesn't the offhand attack require a bonus action?
Yeah, I don't think you get a bonus
I believe.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you only
does
get
it?
the
Oh.
Yeah.
first
No,
one.
that's right. Action surge is just your action when you
I
get
love
to fifth
watching
level
you
and have a
go
second attack.
complete Rambo on people, but
Ape shit?
It
Yeah.
would be. It would be
It's
nice,
very
but
broken
alas.
here.
So
yeah.
that brings
Not
us.
yet.
No, that's fair.
I gotta
I
see
didn't know.
Fen play.
That brings us
so.
to aim.
You just
for
like
flavor.
killed 2 people, so
That would bring us to aim.
go, Bryn, go.
Oh, it would bring us to Bryn, yes.
Sorry, Bryn. Bryn aims.
For flavor, because I can get where I'm going regardless of how I get. There's a couple of different ways to get there. Can I run through Fen's feet?
Again.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. It's
As
my
the second
it's my
smallest member of our
So you're
party.
saying
Right
Good.
now.
It's lots of
I
fun.
should have just enough movement to quickly. First, I'm going to run over to next to Alin, and I'm going to. I don't know how. Oh, because Fen is there. Oh, I've ruined everything.
No.
Well, I'm there underneath Fen's
move over.
icon. Thank you. For a
Just so
moment, I'm
we
going to
can
clasp.
see.
I'm going to clasp Alan's forearm and look into his eyes and say, "Do you trust me?"
You know I do.
Wonderful. And I'm going to blow my kiss, and I'm going to dart the rest of the way. Oh, I'm going to bonus action disengage because otherwise I'd be opportunity attacks all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right
you
over
would.
here, where I hope no one is within 5 feet of me, and I'm going to attack this person that's in front of me, between me and Glib.
Yep.
I should have advantage for flank.
Yes.
You should. You do.
It's still only a 12, so I think that probably doesn't hit.
Let me double check what the fanatics have. Nope. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Well, you shouldn't have, but I'm here.
We tried.
To be fair, the deep dive is
Sorry.
exactly what I'd hoped you do. I hoped you would do.
I was thinking
Nope.
about it as I was hiding behind Fen. I was like, this is not what
this is
Alan
exactly
entrusted me
what
with
I
this.
wanted
I
you to
will
do.
do
This is
it.
great.
Alan gave you that Anna ult and told you to get in there.
To be fair, I couldn't have made
That's
it the
true.
first turn.
So that takes care of that, yes?
Yes, that's all. That's all. I
All right. That brings us to
So
Glib.
Glib turns towards the prone enemy with like a glint in his eye and takes his pack scimitar and just
no.
brings it down. And let's see if he hits. Is it advantage on prone?
Yeah, with a melee attack.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, guess what? That's nat 20. So
Jesus.
Nice.
So he just disintegrates under your sword.
Bye.
Like a couple. We wanted to
Nope.
one or two.
I don't think we're doing that. I don't think.
Ordom's still asleep, Bryn. We're good.
Sailsaba still has like his arm in her mouth. Like,
I imagine like just like as he dies, like Sails
So-
rips his arm off and is like, "Oh, I just want an arm now." And
Silas, that brings us to your turn.
I will hop up on the altar and I will say, "This is going to work at least once." And I cast Hideous Laughter again, this time on the drow.
On the drow.
Yes.
And it is not a charm.
it only works on
effect, correct?
allies.
Not a
I
charm
swear to
effect, it
God,
just
it's gonna work on
incapacitates them when it
someone.
fails. It's a wisdom save 14.
Wisdom save.
It didn't even work on allies. It didn't work on Alan. It hasn't worked
But
on
I think
anyone.
Glib would just be
Come
a
up
good
with
sport about
hideous
it.
laughter.
that's a
a
fake
fake
laugh.
laugh.
Come
Come on,
Fake
man.
That's a 19 on die.
Hideous
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh,
that's just rude, Mackayla.
I tear the feather, like, not, it's not the owl feather, but I tear the feather that I have in half and just throw it in the
Oh no, these are the tart.
a bit stale.
Just pity, like girl who's just gotten broken up with
Yep.
ice cream, just like
Shoving
eating the
tart
tart.
in the face. Liz, I'm stealing Tasha's piteous laughter. I have to reuse that. That's incredible.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm just on the altar, just going through my spell book again, just like, what the fuck isn't it working?
Why does
All
that
right.
That page right out of it.
Did I get a somatic component wrong? What?
It literally, that's pretty much what he's doing.
Silence,
This-
maybe study the spell later. No,
This
it's fine. You do you.
Cultist is gonna sneak it. Well, no. So it is now the cult fanatics' turns. They go at the same time because I am mean. And honestly, he's gonna try. This one here, sees aim behind him and goes, "What the?" And so he gonna try a thing on you. 11 plus.
Don't forget you have +1.
Nothing.
+1, okay.
No. 14. Does 14
Does not.
hit you? Dang.
Okay.
That's fine. So that's his turn, and then the other one is gonna use his spiritual weapon on Glib.
Does he need to roll a save to do so?
He does.
Some sort of wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
he did.
Yeah,
Sanctuary.
he would have known that. No,
Just
I'll
makes
do
a
it.
wisdom
I'll do
save
it.
of 14. It's not super high.
He got a 14 on
Irde.
die,
Sad.
and he has a plus. Sorry.
Jerk face.
Does a 19 hit? Okay.
Rude. That's just rude.
So you take, you take, 5 points of damage. And then because he still has his action, he actually turns to his friend and wakes him up.
Oh. All right.
Because that is a bonus action.
Well, now I'm just gonna have to knock one of them the hell out.
Clock him across the
Try
temple.
anyway.
Just think
I can only imagine how much I echo
Right.
in here.
Could you imagine? You just wake up
So-
and immediately this dude who's like 10 feet tall clocks you.
Oh goodness. Right.
So that brings us to the Drow's turn. Drow is gonna go to this side of Bryn. And go try the short swordy thing. What the monkeys? Well, that's fine. I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit you.
No.
At advantage, you rolled a 5 and a 7.
Hey! I killed your friend. I'm coming for you.
All right.
Yep. Okay. And
I've
that.
killed several of his
Glib
friends.
murdered a person today.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think several of us have.
Looked at a body and just said,
Yep.
Yeah. And that is the only. So that is his turn. So that takes us to Irde.
Which out of our enemies here, who has been hit?
These
Blue
one
has.
being hit. I think all but the sleeping guy. No, the sleeping guy and.
Okay.
Which fanatic is it? This fanatic, I believe.
So green and purple haven't been hit?
Yes.
We think?
The two guys next to each other are unhit.
Well, sorry, green, purple,
Yellow, and green.
and green haven't been hit.
Yeah, purple, yellow,
So,
and green.
okay.
The rest of them have all been hit.
Okay, well then let's do the thing. Gonna pop a sorcery point here to use twin spell. And Irde again makes a motion with her hands. Her focus lights up, and she shoots out both fingers to catch witch bolt.
Hell yeah.
At
twin spell
one at
witch
green
bolt.
and one at purple yellow.
All right. Roll me those.
So
Are
it's
those
separate
saving
attacks, yes?
Yes.
God, I love
Two
that
separate
spell.
attacks.
Does a 13 hit either of
You
them?
can twin a concentration spell like that?
It's just
it's
one-
a single casting of a spell.
Of a spell. As long as it
yes.
targets one person, I can do
yeah.
it. So does a 13 hit? I'm assuming no.
13 hits one of them, but not the other.
Choose
So
wisely.
which one? Yeah.
I'm going to say we said the green one looked fancier, right?
Yeah.
Is that fancier robes or fancier armor? Because that is something I would have noted.
It's hard to tell because they've got cloaks on.
Okay.
That's
All right.
They seem to be wearing cloaks
I'm going
over
to
their
say
armor.
then the fancier one I'm going to be aiming for.
Okay. And you said it was a 13?
A 13?
That's what you said, right?
Yes.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Damn it! Okay, well, other one then.
It was a good gamble.
And that's a much better hit, so darn it. That would be a modified 20 to hit.
All right, that definitely hits.
So that is purple, yellow.
Yeah.
All right, and that is then D12. And that is 8 lightning damage.
Math. Yes, that's okay. Yep.
Anger.
So that happened.
Should have chosen the other.
and-
I was hoping that just because he was fancier, maybe he wasn't.
All that metal makes it easier
All
to
right.
hit with lightning.
Well,
This
the
is
thing is,
fair.
if it's fancier robes, and it doesn't necessarily mean maybe these are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right.
One of them hit.
So, this guy. Well, did I? Is that who I? No. Okay. It's red. Sorry, I'm keeping track of things. So that would make it Red Blue's turn. Because he is. You guys have killed so many of my cultists.
Yes.
Why you gotta be like this, bros?
Because they started attacking us.
Well, no, technically, Fen.
I think Fen did start
That's
it.
also fair.
Maybe they should get a new
They
gun.
kept attacking us. They kept attacking
What
us.
if we got a cult? Just saying.
What if we got?
We've got all the robes and
Does a
everything. There's
19
hardly
hit
any
you,
other
Alan?
God.
Alan, does a 19 hit you?
Damn, just barely. It meets my
Really?
AC, yeah.
Does it really? Oh god. You have
I
such
know,
high
right? I
AC.
love it.
Might have to. Gonna have to boost some things then.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Reminder that most of us don't have that high.
Yeah,
I guess I will
it's-
always be out in front.
You take.
I'm sitting at a cool 12 and a 15 with mage armor. I'm sitting right in that comfort zone of.
You take
Okay.
4 damage.
Do I have?
Do I take
any
part of that? It's
resistance?
just what's one way?
I think it's one way.
Yeah, it's one way. You don't take any of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I take that. Oh wait,
Okay.
hang on. I'm sorry. No, I don't have yours. D&D Beyond says like, oh, here's your resistances. Like I might have some, but I don't.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little confusing sometimes.
Weird.
What a tease.
But it is now your turn.
Nice.
Fighting with your friend standing in
Is
front
that
of
the
you.
guy who just hit me? Okay.
Yes.
Like, the guy in front of you is the one that just...
So we...
Oh, just so you know, the guy who I did hit with lightning bolt is still just like low-key crackling.
So... Nice.
Is
Just
that
to
what that
confirm,
little mark is?
2 things.
Yes.
We can move through ally spaces, correct? As long as we don't stop there.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
the other thing is, Finn, you are technically 5 feet to your right, correct?
Nope.
He is
where
where
he
he
is. That's
is.
where I'm at.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I moved him back
So now
after...
question.
After Bryn.
Can we move through
Yes.
enemy spaces at difficult terrain? Some DMs allow it, some don't.
I would say that would require a grapple check
Okay.
sort of thing, because they
Cool.
would be trying to stop you, and
Yep.
that would probably lose your...
No, that's absolutely fair. All right. In that case, I'm going to just grin at the guy who just hit me and say, "That was good. Try a little harder next time." And strafe around
Your
it.
mistake was you left me alive.
Alan's
Should've
got
hit
that
harder.
disappointed dad energy in fights.
Strafe to the
Disappointed,
side.
Dad. I'm not.
I am going to look at the guy who hit me again and just say, you did this. And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and have a giant anchor like appear over the purple-yellow cultist and slam down on their head.
All right, go ahead and roll me.
You
That
did
is-
this.
yeah.
I know
your
it's,
friend.
I
That
know it's
is an
not a
18.
bell, but I'm just envisioning the dong.
An 18.
18.
That does hit, yes.
Fantastic. What is their damage?
Whoa.
1d8 plus your spellcasting.
Yeah, the 1d8, it's plus
It's plus
4.
spellcasting.
So
Oh
8
my
points of
goodness.
damage to that one.
Noise.
And then, because I believe, stop me if I'm wrong, is the first attack still a bonus action with Spiritual Weapon? Okay.
Yep.
Part of the casting.
But you cannot use another level.
Yeah, that's
spell.
fine.
You can use
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it.
I feel like I know what you might be thinking, but I'm not
I'm gonna
sure.
smile at the one that attacked me, and then cast Toll the Dead on the one that I just hit.
I was like, he's gonna toll the dead.
Yep.
You're gonna toll the dead. I know it. I know
Yep. There are times I have to question my own morality. Oh shit, that one's a nat 20.
it. It's a wisdom
Oh
save.
fuck,
It's a
you're
wisdom
right. Shit. Damn it.
Damn.
But he does not succeed unless you have a thing smaller than
No,
10.
yeah, he does not make it. Thank God. I was about to be so
12,
sad if I wasted that nat 20. I like to think that it carried over.
That is a d12.
Yeah. Where's a D12? I don't play barbarians. It's a hard time for me to find a D12. 5 points of damage.
All right.
He's still witch bolted, so hopefully he'll die soon.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I have too many things to keep track of. I should never do this again.
Cults. Not even
Stronger
once.
enemies.
Big
All right.
big encounters are a
Yes.
lot to take care of.
Yeah.
Small numbers of strong
You're doing
enemies
great.
with legendary actions. That's the way to go.
Yep.
Legendary actions are so scary.
Yes.
I mean, the other options I had were much more manageable, but I decided this made more sense. All right, so
Sometimes you gotta do a horde.
Hordes are great.
sometimes you gotta
Hordes
do a
are so
horde.
much fun, but they're hard to run.
he's going. Purple Yellow is going to step over this way, and that gives him advantage.
Oof. Oh no.
Okay. Sorry, give me a sec to click on the buttons
I
that I
play
need to
so
click
many
on.
squishy characters. Please damage me.
Hit me.
Do it.
Hit me. You want to hit me? Hit me.
That's 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that fucking hurts. I love it. Hell yeah.
You rolled a natural 20?
Alan, we need to sit down and talk. I think
I play so many squishy characters. I can't help it.
He rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
you
Baby,
took
baby.
you took 11 points
I
of
have
damage.
2 other characters currently that would have just knocked unconscious. So I'm just like super fucking pleased right now.
Small baby.
Sailsaba,
well,
it is now your
being,
turn.
Go Sails.
Alan take that hit, she'll be like, I'm gonna scooch over here. And she's just gonna take a chunk out of purple yellow and see how that goes. Yep.
Purple boy.
This poor guy.
With that advantage.
I'm
for
very
flanking.
sad. I am sad if he dies before the next.
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, he's been getting wailed
Bunny
on.
gonna die.
Okay. And I get
That's
advantage.
Yeah,
not
no.
the fancy one, no.
Flanking?
That is not the fancy one.
Cool. I've never played with flanking before.
Yeah, Alan's flanking.
Yeah, you would get advantage because of flanking.
It's got Alin on one side and giant Fen on the other. Distracted.
I'm just about like.
He's pretty
And
well
he's got like
surrounded right
lightning
now.
stuff going on him. Like that guy is all kinds of reconsidering his life choices.
I joined the wrong cult.
He's still swinging.
I don't feel too
feel
bad
bad
for him,
because
honestly.
that was a nat 20.
I just wanted to bake
wanted to
Cthulhu.
Oh my
That was
gosh.
so there's literally. I do not think there is anything you could roll that would keep him alive. So
The
Sorry,
lynx's
Irde.
fangs just go
We're all
into the
shot.
back of
Alright.
his neck.
More than
and
he
he's
is.
just gone.
Yeah,
And he
just
takes an extra
freaking
4 points of lightning damage because I want to.
Okay. You like you
It almost
char,
resuscitates him, but then
you char his corpse is what happens.
Well, that's fine then.
Fen'rahl Aym'Bryn, what would
Okay.
you like to do with your life today, sir?
I'm gonna take a free action to look at Alin. This is the one we keep it alive, pointing at red blue.
Fine.
We're keeping him
Might
alive.
as well. He's already had the emotional damage.
Alright, I'm gonna Spartan kick him in the chest then.
Spartan kick him in the chest.
Non-lethal damage. We hope.
To 15.
15 hits.
Which die is that?
If you're doing an unarmed strike, it's just your strength.
Yeah,
modifier
just be strength +1.
Strength +1.
Yeah,
So
Did
that's
you
4
hit?
damage.
that takes him out.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Which one?
So
Which one is out?
red blue.
Oh, good. All right,
The one
that's nice.
behind Alin.
Okay.
So I Spartan kick him into the wall over there.
All right.
But he's
and-
not dead yet.
But he's not dead yet.
All
And
right.
then I'm gonna use my movement to move back here.
there's
And then
someone
I'm gonna-
in the way.
Oh, is there?
So, just
Yeah, he. I would say he would have gone like
I was
down and
gonna,
around.
yeah, I was gonna
Like
say I was,
around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I was over here
Step
before.
over him bodily.
I know, right? I was just like imagine giant
what I was
fences like.
Yeah, so I was gonna try and
this
get
poor
over here.
fucker that you just kicked into the wall hit me. I said,
just
I
got hit
looked
with
at
a
him.
boot
I
the
said,
size
you
of his
did
chest."
this. His friend got hit with a mace, an anchor, and a lynx. Died, and then you kicked him into the wall.
The D&D.
This is like
To
10
be
years
fair.
of therapy right here.
They might just be coworkers.
That's true. That's true.
And then I'm gonna hit the green cult fanatic over here that's surrounding my little friend with
Teeny
my
big giant
longsword.
Your
Yep.
longsword.
Yep. And that one is 17.
That hits.
That is 10 damage.
All right.
Oh, plus my giant smite. Sorry, forgot that one. That's an extra 2.
All right.
Sorry.
Chris secretly min-maxed
Forgot.
the shit out of his character and hasn't told anyone.
Secretly, we didn't even expect
I don't think he meant
Yeah,
to.
right?
either.
It's entirely
It was a
accidental.
secret to him.
This was an
I
accident.
don't know if he min-maxed anything. This is
But
just
goddamn,
broken.
it worked.
This is
Bryn.
just dumb luck.
Bryn.
Oh yes, yes. I'm gonna glance back over my shoulder at the gentleman behind me and in Undercommon, because you know I hardly ever get to use it. I'm gonna say, we did want a couple of captives, and one of them could be you if you wanted to. And then I'm gonna turn around and stab his friend.
And then I'm gonna
That's 16 to
stab
hit. no, not him. I'm gonna stab the person in front of me. I'm gonna cast my glance back over my shoulder at the drow and say
That hits. That
I'm
does.
going to-
That
All
does
right.
hit.
You want to be our
since
friend?
There are Fen is next to me, so I won't get a sneak attack on this.
Yellow?
Who are you hitting? Are you hitting yellow?
Oh,
Yes.
do I
Oh, he's
hurt?
engaged with several
Yeah.
people, though.
Yes. He's.
Okay, never mind.
He would still get sneak attack. Yeah.
Very fabulous. In
Very
that
attack.
case, that's another 11, 12, 16 damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Look, all
Nice hit.
I wanted to look intimidating, but I would like to try to strike him non-lethally if that's possible.
Okay.
I do
sword
want
around
for
and
the flourish. I'd like it to look very dangerous, but I am trying not to kill him.
Okay. Good to know. Right.
are you
Almost
being
says if we ever get a boat,
We wanted at least one fancy one, and
I said if
what's
we
up?
get a boat, Brenna's quickly going to become like
Yes.
Pirates of the Caribbean Davy Jones. Servitude or
Yep.
death.
Is that the end of your turn, Bryn?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right.
Unless you can make some argument for bonus action hide, but I don't think so.
Not really. Glibblin.
Alrighty. So Green is the one that keeps summoning the spiritual weapon to hit me, right?
Yep.
So Glib will turn to him. He just like cut a dude down, and he's not gonna say anything, but he's just gonna launch into an attack. I assume I don't have any sort of flanking on him currently. Just
No.
yeah. So let's see if he uses it with it. Does a 18 hit? Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
So that's with his packed scimitar. So that's going to be 5 damage with the scimitar.
Okie dokie.
And then Glib is going to use his bonus action to disengage because that's what goblins get to do. And
Yes, they do.
slip through these squares to block the exit.
Ooh.
Okay.
So smart.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Winning clutch.
Glib.
Silas.
Silas sees all the corpses piling up and freezes up for a
Oh,
second.
honey.
But not 6
and
seconds.
then shakes himself out of it as like.
But not
Huh?
6 seconds.
I've got 6 of them, yeah. Not 6 seconds,
Just
just
one.
for a second.
Just one.
So 1 second. He still has 5.
Shakes out of it and just puts the feather away and just lights up his hand and he chucks a firebolt at I'll go for Greeny McGreenerson over there.
Greeny McGreenerson. Okay.
Just
Go
for
for
the
it.
halibut. Okay, that's God, I hate. That's a 17 plus 6.
Yep, that hits.
Yes. Please don't be a 1. It's not. It's a 2.
Still.
So he takes 2 total points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Today's not my day, guys.
That's fine.
It's all right, sweetheart.
I think the 8
This
other
is- it's
natural
not that-
ones
Because I feel
are
like-
carrying it.
It's
Right.
now.
I was gonna say I feel bad because I feel like I stole Silas's
I know.
luck over
You fully
here.
did.
All
How
right.
dare you?
So first thing green guy is gonna do is going to be to cast Sacred Flame on his sleeping friend and kill him.
Oh.
It's actually very
Yeah,
hot,
that's
but
cold.
And
Well, I don't
So
think
one of them
that's-
alive, but not that one.
Apparently not. Interesting.
Oh, I meant that was an awfully.
Sleeping
rude. That was
being
just
which
rude.
one? Just so I can looking at the
Blue
one
red
that we
knockdown
normally
blue
guy.
red.
The one
Okay.
that we intimidated the living crap out of.
Sailsaba, does an 11 hit your
No.
next born? Okay. That is that one's turn, and then
Talk about dudes having a bad day.
let that drop. He's gonna.
Is it the Drow's turn?
Yeah, it's the Drow's turn.
I'm gonna give him a meaningful look.
Fantastic. No, sorry, not the Drow's turn. My bad. It's the cultist's turn. The cultist
Okay.
fanatic's turn. He's gonna try one more time with the freaking.
All right. He definitely has flanking because not only am I standing between him and his friend, I'm looking at his friend, so
Thank
definitely
God.
has advantage on the attack.
19 plus.
Does hit.
That's not.
Okay. And ooh.
19 plus anything unless it's a negative number somehow.
Somehow he doesn't have very good stats on the dagger he's proficient with or whatever he's wielding.
As I get stabbed, I'm sorry, Alan.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Oh goodness.
So we
That is
each
not
take
fun.
8.
With
Isn't it rounded down?
I think.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
7.
thought damage was rounded up. Okay. DM.
No, rounded
I've
down.
only ever rounded it down.
I'll round it
You're
down.
a kind god.
I've been
This
rounding
time.
it down for half
I
changes.
do try to be a
I round it up
guy.
because I'm
Very
an
nice.
asshole.
Apparently.
So yeah, you
7?
you take 15 14 points of necrotic damage, rounded down to 7. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's a clutch spell, man.
It is. It's very cool, and I am very excited that it finally worked because inflict wounds is rough. It almost never works.
It is, because also I just imagine like you know, a bunch of little cuts opening up on your body. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
But other than that, that is the end of his
Just a
turn.
floating.
The cuts open up and then seal back up a little bit because of Alin.
Takes it to the
Oh,
Drows'
right, like they
turn.
kind of start to open.
Yeah.
And it's
In my
cool,
inflict
but it's
wounds
awful.
A floating slice
which
of
takes
lime
it to the
just
Drows.
squeezes juice into
The
him.
Drow's turn.
The Drow's
And-
turn.
The Drow looks at you, Aim, and says, in Undercommon, "Thanks for the offer, but I'd rather see you in hell."
Well, that's just very nice.
And that is 15 plus...
Sounds so suave,
1, I hope. No.
15 plus 4, so does a 19 hit.
Your +1, did the +1 help?
Yeah, it's a 16 altogether. Thank you for that boost, though. I'm very sorry for what's about to happen to both of us.
Yep.
It's not that bad. You take 4 points of
So we
piercing
each take
damage.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fucking love.
my-
This is the
my
coolest
friend
fucking
stabbed
spell
me
I've
hard
ever
with
had.
that.
I fucking love this thing.
Yeah, you just took like what is that? 20? No, was a 15 plus 4 is 19 points of damage, which would have almost one-shot Silus, and took that down to.
It would have almost knocked Bryn unconscious as well. So
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
very much.
So yeah, it is now Irde's turn.
Resistance, man.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be dumb.
Finally.
One of us.
Come join
One
us.
of us.
It's the best time.
Irda's gonna run to here, pulling out the dagger that Fen so kindly gifted her.
Aw.
Cast it and stab at Green.
Okay.
Please kill him.
And that is a 24
Yes.
to hit. And as she hits, green flames arc from from the dagger to yellow. I'm gonna quickly roll damage real fast. So green takes, sadly, only 4. Green takes 4 piercing damage, and then yellow also takes 4 fire damage.
Okay.
As
All right.
sparkly green.
All right.
That is the first time I've ever seen Green Flame Blade used in a game.
Fantastic. It's not a common spell.
I mean, Jerry
It's
tried.
so hard to get. It's so hard to get like enemies within,
Within
5
feet of each other. And I'm like, well, they're within 5 feet, and I can do this now.
Yep.
So, and I have a very pretty dagger.
All
with which to
right.
stab.
That brings us to Alan's turn.
So which one killed his friend?
Green one. The green one killed his friend.
Oh no.
Killing. So drenched in his own blood. Alin just looks at this guy and says, "No,
Just rude.
none of this." And he's going to cast Hold Person
Oh.
on Green. Is that what we said? Green? Yeah, Green. Which was a Wisdom save of 14.
Oof.
Mm.
5 plus. I'm assuming 6
6
does not
does
save.
not save. He is paralyzed.
Oh, fun.
So,
Hell yeah.
drenched in blood, Alin holds out his hand and goes, "No." Clenches his fist, and his body locks up around him.
Horse choke.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
I assume it's like
actually.
spectral rigging.
That's
Kinda, yeah. And that's where
Alright.
my turn.
That's cool.
Okay.
Do you have a healing cantrip?
Not a cantrip.
No.
Don't exist, I'm afraid.
Sales.
about that.
Sales, it is now
Are
your
you
turn.
hurt? How hurt are you?
Oh.
No, I'm worried about Alan.
Yeah, Alan.
Okay.
Alan is hurt.
Alan is hurt. Okay, well that, you know.
I'm fine. I'm worried about Alan.
Okay, how is Alan looking?
Alan's fucked up.
Like,
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Reveling in it.
but weirdly okay. Like he's kind of
Yeah.
like
He's just reveling in the blood.
he looks fine.
Yeah.
pouring
Like-
down from him. All right, well, okay, well then perhaps we can deal with that later.
He's got that calm.
Yeah.
Sails, it is now your turn.
Deadly calm.
Sails will move up towards Yellow. She will take her time because she is slowly, like, she's growling, she's approaching slowly, allowing her prey to see the bloodlust in her eyes, fang dripping from the last attack that she just did, and she will bite.
Guys, we're scary as fuck.
We're not.
Bite, you bite.
You don't even know how scary yet, hon.
We're trying. We're trying,
We're
Bryn.
trying
We
a
are
lot,
trying.
actually.
I purposely Spartan kicked the dude into the
I
wall
saw
so
that, I
we
do
could, and then the
appreciate
guy questioned, like, guy
To
just
be fair, we
crushed
have
him.
tried to not kill them, and they just refuse to not
refuse to
die.
not
Or-
Refuse to not die.
If Sails was of a more cognizant mind, she may have seen
I know.
Bryn.
I'm kind
She's
of.
also just kind of got that taste of blood, so she's
Agreed.
Roll your attack,
Not.
my dearest.
that's a 24.
That hits.
Cool. And yeah, she gon' bite.
Bite.
Nom.
Takes a total damage of 8.
8. Okay. He is like clinging to
Oh.
life.
Well,
Take that.
she just sinks it into the Achilles
Ooh,
heel,
hell yeah.
and she just
Owie.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
it is, my dear.
All right. Fen'rahl.
You said Yellow looks like he's clinging to life?
Honestly, both of the fanatics look like they look not so
Yeah,
great.
but Green's being held, which might come in handy later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm going to ignore Green because he's currently being held. I'm going to look at Al and be like, maybe I try this time, and I'm going to Spartan kick Yellow again.
Okay.
Does he fly the full 10 feet back? In the
Right.
23.
23
Oh
hits.
my god.
So that's 1 plus your strength.
Yeah, so 1 plus my strength is another 4 damage.
So he is out.
I can't believe that has worked twice.
Yeah,
where it's
right?
just the flat 4, and you've knocked him out.
A
both
non-monk unarmed
Oh,
strike.
Good. We're setting it up. And
You know? Not bad. Not bad.
If I had a nickel every time, it wouldn't be a like.
But it's weird that it happened twice.
It is weird that it happened twice, but I also figured that at 12 feet tall, I'm basically just kicking these guys in the face.
You're a steamroller that is literally hitting him in the chest and just launching him back 15 feet.
And
That works then.
what
So,
next?
and then I'm gonna hit the drow with. I'm gonna look at the drow. The drow that we got that Bo turned into. Does this guy look familiar at all?
No.
No?
Well, he does not look like the drow that Bo turned into, if that's what you're asking.
This
Okay.
is not Riven, nor is
Does he look familiar to me?
Roll me a history check.
It's your great uncle.
Yeah. So Silas, you're gonna need to like come and like touch my dice or something.
No.
Unbelievable.
It's Dervin's
Oh,
brother.
no.
Dervin.
It was a natural 20.
Yeah, I'm sharing it now.
God.
Are you
Goodness
like
gracious,
counter Will
fire.
Wheaton? Like, do we need to take you to cons? Because I will drive you to any con you want.
I swear to God,
They're just
I
lucky
feel like
days.
this is like
I'm not gonna lie, I have a propensity and a history of bringing absurd amounts of luck to the people that I play D&D with.
Never yourself, but
Yeah, can I have some
Can I
of
have
that?
1, right?
I usually have pretty good luck
Oh,
myself
okay.
as well. That's
That's
the
what I was
problem.
just like. I was like, okay, so everybody
all
here
the
in
players I
California, like,
play
come over
with-
here and like touch the dice or something.
all the players I play with usually have
Magic.
amazing amounts of luck.
And then wash your hands.
right.
But they don't wash off
Because
the blood.
mask.
But
So
Maybe
yeah,
after
so
Black, not the COVID.
they do look. Both of these drow look vaguely familiar. You don't have a name. You don't have a face. But you're pretty sure they were there.
Okay, so I'm gonna, right before I crack him with my longsword, I'm just gonna throw the hood back and be like, remember me?
Nice.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That does that hit?
I don't know, he's different on the thing, which is what's making me question it. I have a +5 and I rolled a 10.
That does not hit.
Okay.
With the cool
Oh,
line,
no.
too.
It's the
Sorry.
worst
It
part
always,
about being
it
a
always
player.
happens like that.
Yeah.
That's why you roll first and
Yeah.
then say the
Yeah,
name line.
exactly.
Then you decide how cool you're gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Aim,
Like, I
it
shouldn't
is
be this
your.
cool. I shouldn't be this cool.
It is your turn. It is your turn.
Is there room to be behind the drow to get flanking with Fen? Is there room to stand here? I'm pretty small.
Yeah, I'll let
but
you.
I'm not
I'll let
super
you.
small.
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
It's kind of squishy,
Tight
but
fit.
yeah.
All right.
Fen goes and hits him or tries to hit him, and you like shoulder in, like go back to back. And
Yep.
spin
Yeah,
around
I'm really
quick.
hoping like he ducks out of the way of what Fen is doing and like right into
Yep.
my
Oh yeah.
I love that.
hopefully. 21.
21 hits.
Cool. He is engaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes it even sadder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real honest. I
He's
doubt
engaged.
you.
He's engaged and also was just a week away
Just
from
posted
retirement.
on
I-
Instagram the whole thing.
I'm gonna say that I doubt you can roll anything low enough to keep him.
It's only an 8, but
That still doesn't.
He is
okay.
dead.
Are you
can
trying
I
to kill him or?
No, I'm trying not to kill him, but I am trying to make it look like what Fen did was what knocked him down. I'm just gonna dart behind him, but like as sneakily as I can, and just try to make it look like Fen did
Give
hit
me a
him, and that was what incapacitated.
Give me a performance check.
Is there any way I could get advantage because everyone's distracted?
Give me a.
No.
I'm gonna say just performance.
I just really
check.
want Fen to have
Different
this.
advantage because he's charming as heck.
I'll make it a low DC. I will
look at
make it
that
a low
face.
DC.
Does Liz cast charm on the DM?
So performance, it's a dirty 20.
By God.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
Fen,
Yes,
I
I just
can't
back there,
believe
like-
You
did it.
hit. You did it. You hit. You
yes.
did it.
Yeah, you bring your sword down, he
These
dodges out of the
parties.
way, but I kind of like push him back into the path of your sword, and then I step back like I'm shocked at the carnage.
Yeah.
Your turn there, Bren.
Yes. Oh. Thank you. I was so worried. I'm so glad that you finish him off there.
Support rogue is everything to me.
All right. Glib, it would be your turn.
At level
Oh.
12, everyone's gonna be convinced that Bren is like every character is gonna be convinced that Bren is just chilling, just hanging out with the party, while every player
And we just like him
right,
so much.
but every player realizes that Bren has done most of the damage.
Why are we even?
So yellow is still up?
In fact, actually, no. Yellow is sleeping because he's knocked out from non-lethal damage, and green is held person. Technically, if you'd like, you can be out of initiative. If you'd like to.
So my
finish off
only
green.
concern
I
with
did say I
that
was trying not to
is
kill
what
this.
we want to do with green, because at the end of his turn, he does get to make a save.
Fair. Can you
Let's talk
non-lethally
about
attack
that.
My
him?
question is, can you non-lethally use...
Not with
Okay.
magic.
You can non-lethally stab someone.
I can't
We only
non-lethally
need
throw
2
a
of them.
fireball
My
at
vote
you.
is.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, I don't know if there's a space for me to even, like... I guess... No, not really. So...
Just
I'm gonna keep an eye on down the tunnel and just make sure, like... I'll keep an eye and make sure nobody else is coming down.
technically,
Okay.
we only need one. If this is the one, please do something quick. I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
Silas it doesn't do that. He goes forward and he gets up to this guy stepping around all the cultists, and I'll just take my dagger and I will hit him with the pommel on the forehead.
Go ahead and roll me an attack.
I roll to bonk in the head.
That is a 21 hit.
That hits.
And that is 4 points of damage.
Okay.
The Fen special.
Yep. Okay, you now have 3 sleeping people.
Perfect.
Okay. I think we would be well advised to keep maybe keep them separated from each other. So if they do get away from us, they can't kill one another.
But
before we speak with them,
as you start making those plans,
oh dear,
goodness,
that will bring us to the end of our episode. Thank you, everyone, for joining.
Actually,
us.
I did want to. Turn.
Go ahead. No.
I just wanted to turn to Alin because it was my turn next, I think, and be like, "You're gonna be all right for a little bit, and you're healed for 3 points of healing."
Aww.
It's literally all
That
I
goes
got.
through. That does double my current HP. So.
Oh well, there.
my goodness.
Oh, so
Well-
I got you down.
Oh,
like a little
yep,
bit.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
I was
amazing.
over here being all, and you could have been knocked
Yep.
unconscious.
Alan,
I did
please
okay.
stop dying.
No, Bryn. That's exactly why I did it. Was so that you could run in there. Just don't feel bad about that. But yeah, no, it was close.
Yes. So just little touch
did
and
okay.
a little glow, and you are healed for 3,
Oh,
and that's all I
good.
got.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm
But
glad I did that.
you now have at least 2 magical items. You have 3 prisoners. You have a lantern. And you have a whole dang cave.
I can't wait to hit one of them with a lantern.
This
So
is a
Maybe
regular
not
lantern,
this
hopefully.
one. Maybe not.
I
this
tried to
lantern,
break
though.
it and it didn't work, so it's got to be pretty hard.
Oh, that's true.
Got a point.
I mean, okay, well,
at
fair.
the end of this, y'all get to be
Oh,
level 4.
sick.
And thank you everyone for joining us. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Nice.
All right, thank you all so much for joining us. That brings us to the end of our episode. We look forward to welcoming you back to Anna next week. If you did want to keep up to things and you are new, don't forget we have our YouTube channel, we have our fan Discord, we have our Twitter. Please follow us on all of those things and we will be sure to keep you up on all of the exciting updates. And we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye, thank you.